to the floor. Gloves out, we're gonna rise up to the top. We will be victorious. Some punch is thunderous. We're gonna knock you out, you're gonna hear the count. We are the champions, we're here to stay. Rising to the top, you know we'll never stop. Take a punch and swing away. We are the champions of rain. Rising to the top, you will never ever take me down. We will overcome a
Super Ultra Warp Blast!
Fight and swing with my claymore. Fight and swing with my claymore. Fight and swing with my claymore, yeah.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la.
Super Ultra Warp Blast!
I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. La la la. If you never talk, I'll never easy breathing in you. Best exhale or will be X's. Better dry up conversation or I'll hit you with Kleenexes. Next is wiping down your feelings. Need a shower that's sticky and but I would say it for
Super Ultra Warp Blast!
Okay. Good afternoon, evening, good time of day, whatever it might be. Hello there, welcome to the wonderful world of NIKKE, where we are going to be looking at the Guardian story. I don't know if I will be recording this. I will most likely just put the VOD up, if I'm honest, onto my YouTube as one little big chunk. But we shall see how things go, and just because I'm feeling lazy today, you know, so there is that. That's my reasoning behind it, is I'm just lazy. And as said, if there is time, then I will happily start the Kanto 9 story later. But I have a feeling we probably won't have the time. So, yeah. That was weird. It felt like the microphone wasn't quite where it should have been. Like it was just slightly out of place, but yeah, whatever. Now, I can't afford... It's too late. Well, I can avoid spoilers as long as I bloody well want to, but my god. Twitter is awash with spoilers for the NIKKE story, as well as also the new Kanto. It's like, you know what? I better get on with it. What I'm most looking forward to the Arc Guardian story is that it will give us some context for stuff that happens, I think, just after they actually take down Cinderella. So I'm looking forward to that. Wait a second. That's not the outfit Scarlet wears. That's supposed to be nylon there. I know you. I remember you from the mountains. Oh my god. Yeah. I know where you live. I hope you don't, but still. Hope you're doing very well. Hope you are. Goes to storyline, Art Guardian. Yeah, what's this? Oh, does this say where it actually is in the storyline? So, Art Guardian is... It doesn't say yet, does it? Oh, Art Guardian is based here. Okay, okay. So it is right after the second Old Tales, and also after Red Ash. Ah, interesting, interesting. That little gremlin from the... I am the little gremlin from the Ninja Turtles. Don't splash water on me. I will, you know, start multiplying. I did something which I probably will regret, which I don't think I'll get it anyway, is that I applied for the Art Knight Enfield's creator program, which I could be lucky if I get into it. If I do, great. If I don't, that's fine. How am I doing today? I feel like I'm doing a little bit better. I didn't kind of like just have trouble waking up today. I woke up at a decent time, way before my actual alarm went off, I guess. I'm still feeling a little low energy, but not as bad as, like, say, some other days. So there is at least that. Just this illness, man, is horrendous. In fact, speaking of which, I'm going to make sure I have my alarm set for tomorrow. Whee! I don't normally wake up till, like, 9:30, 10 o'clock, if I'm honest. And I woke up at, like, 8:20 or something. At least on my day off, if I'm honest. I like to have a line. Because I'm usually up late, you know? Even though I am... I believe I'm 37 years old. I think I am. I'm not young. But yeah, I kind of want to go through the story. This is all going to be a wonderful time indeed. And I felt the energy drain yesterday when I was doing Cold Steel. Like, it was a bit of a test because I want to get into that as well. But yeah. I mean, look, I don't normally go to bed till like 1 a.m., okay?
How are you feeling?
Fine.
God damn, she looks so good in her new look.
On second thought, I feel great. So this is what it's like to be able to move your body freely. I'd forgotten what this felt like.
She still has a crotch plate, as we can see. It's part of the design, you know. It's basically a chastity belt. No entry for the commander.
Considering your condition, it's impressive any of you were able to move around on the surface.
Oof, that does suck. That does. The only day I have to wake up like early is usually is a Sunday, which I'm not doing Sundays anymore. Well, currently, which is like a 5 a.m. wake up.
What a complete mess. Not a single component was left intact. Not only that, Scarlet's body is practically a mass-produced model in its current state. It's unbelievable. Yet despite all that, you both kept fighting. Most admirable.
You're right. We are admirable.
At present, your body has been completely repaired and even enhanced. Try to move as much as possible to acclimate to it. How about the armaments? Do you like them? We tried to replicate them as closely as possible to what you used previously.
They don't seem particularly strong. They're a bit too light, in fact.
Weight has no bearing on power. Don't you know? Technological advances begin with improvements in weight.
No, she's damaged to the point where she may as well be a mass-produced model, is what she's saying. The funny thing is that Scarlet technically did used to have like a mass-produced model body when she was before she joined the Goddess Squad and got one of the Grimm's models, but that was because she was part of an experimental melee unit that was mass-produced.
Even so, they feel far too light and seem too weak.
And basically, it was like, okay, well, the central government only wants one of you to be able to join the Goddess Squad and get the Grimm's model, because they were constantly breaking down, you see, because of them having to fight in close quarters and other shit too. So it's like it was her and her sister.
I'm telling you, they're
It
not
is.
weak.
Then load me up with additional weapons and ammunition.
Like, Snow White still had a rack on her, but you didn't see it because it was always covered with the you know, the poncho.
We finally succeeded in increasing performance while reducing weight. What's the point of making it heavier again?
If it's light, that means she can have more guns.
The more weapons, the better.
Thank you.
Fine. Load me up to the limit. As you wish. Thank you.
Because I'm pretty sure we're going to be getting a completely new, like, Scarlet model, obviously. I wonder if she's going to be dual wielding. Which would be pretty cool if she is. And Rapunzel, I believe, is also going to be getting an entire new body, considering what happened to Rapunzel.
How are Scarlet and Rapunzel?
Because Snow White was the only one who was pretty much intact.
I managed to keep them alive.
Like, she got beheaded. But still. Yeah, I mean, Rapunzel is a hard one to like at times because of the whole horny nun thing, but I didn't ever hate Rapunzel. It's, yeah.
Strictly speaking, their brains are being housed in the brain shelter. Their bodies are beyond repair and cannot be used. That's a relief. Then when will they receive their new bodies? That won't be possible.
Excuse me, what?
What? Eden doesn't possess the technology to manufacture Nikkes. I don't understand. Then what have you been doing all this time? We can modify or repair pre-existing bodies.
So if they're going to get new bodies, they're going to have to go to the Ark. Or something else is going to have to happen. And I wonder if that's what will be the hard mode story at the end. Ooh. Which we don't have yet, because the hard mode is not unlocked until... I should have waited. Because I think hard mode unlocks tomorrow.
But creating one from scratch is beyond our capabilities.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's all good.
It's similar to how the Ark handles Nymph. When I escaped from the Ark, I took everything I could carry with me. However, I was merely an MMR researcher. There was no way I could smuggle out NIKKE production technology on top of everything else. That technology is entirely monopolized by the big three.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what happens now? We'll have to obtain it from the Ark.
Yep. Gotta be the Ark, man. It's gotta be the Ark.
Oh. That guy is making his way to Eden.
We are? I mean, I guess we are.
I'm planning to have him request the Ark to transfer NIKKE production technology to us. And you're okay with doing that? Of course I'm not okay with it. It hurts both my pride and feelings. The same applies to Johann, obviously. However, during our battle against the Queen, I realized something. We should have set aside our bullheaded pride and conviction, and just focused on becoming stronger. If we had shared our technology with you, and learned yours in return, things might have turned out a lot differently. It's something I regret.
So Snow White's so hypnotizing right now. The plot is very, very involved.
Though at this point, such insights are pointless. I feel the same way.
Like, where's this gust of wind coming from as well? Like, her freaking dog tags are just blowing.
I took the Queen too lightly. I thought of her as something that existed only in concept. And I figured that would be enough. But I was far too complacent. I regret it.
Oh yeah, and the new Snow White, I've never noticed this before as well, but not only does she have the pilgrim, like, sign on her, but her eyes no longer flicker like they used to, because obviously the old Pioneer Squad, they were kind of like, you know, breaking down, so...
Yes. If we obtain the NIKKE production technology from the Ark, Noah can be restored as well.
That's true.
We can only hope.
Of all of the Nikkes who got taken out during Goddess Fall, I would never have expected Noah to be the one who would survive sort of. I mean, she's gonna have a mind wipe. There's no way that she's gonna be the same as she was before. It's gonna be like a Mahara situation.
What about Haran and Isabel?
Haran and Isabel completely destroyed. Like, I'm pretty sure Haran disintegrated and Isabel got disintegrated by lasers. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're not coming back.
No, it is all right.
Which is why I still think it's hilarious that there are people upset that, like, Nihilsta, Haran, and Isabel were, like, killed in the story. Same as Noah, to a degree. It's like, look, none of those characters have been relevant for fucking ages. And their actual units... But, I mean, Nihilsta, yeah, okay, heretic, but still. But their actual units are not what you call the best ever, either.
Those two. I never thought I would say this, but...
But Nihilsta's like the biggest letdown with the amount of investment you can put into, but she's still a hot dragon mommy, so...
They went out like true goddesses of victory.
And Haran was my first pilgrim.
So it's fine.
All right.
Get some rest. You must be exhausted from all the testing.
I guess. Thanks for everything you've done.
Snow White lies on the bed and stares at the ceiling. Her thoughts are all over the place. However, the mental turmoil soon settles, condensing into a single thought. Kill the Queen. The one who desecrated the beautiful white flower Lilyweiss. Kill the Queen no matter what. Snow White closes her eyes and falls asleep. For some reason, she feels as if she's about to dream of the past. Which she does. Like, I don't know, I've been tempted to maybe go because they've completely redone the story in Snowbreak as well. But no, I don't think I'm going to be bothered because I saw more of the tweets as well as Sticks put it out. It's like, yep, it's all smut now. I don't mind it in NIKKE if they kill characters, though I hate it when they did it in the first story arc in Heaven's Burn Red. I quit after that. Yeah, that was very sudden. And like, yeah, sure, I kind of expected that to happen because it being like from the same creator, stuff like Angel Beats and Air, Clanid, etc., etc. Like, there is going to be sadness, there is going to be death in some form or another. But like, goddamn, did they have to? Because then it's like, wait. So you just killed, I think it was Aoi or something. Like, she was quite adorable to a degree. But then there's like, literally, after I did that, the patch after released a new unit of hers, or like, I mean, it was later probably down the line, but still, it was like a new unit, and she was like in a maid outfit. I was like, bruh, I'm still healing. I'm still healing. Hello there, Ray. Hello.
Have there yet been any word from Lilith or the commander?
Not yet, no.
I am worried. It is the first time we've experienced such prolonged silence from them.
Because the way NIKKE does it as well, which is like, I'm completely okay with the way it happens, is that you're supposed to like, sort of like, you know, use your imagination to a degree with the squad that you have with you, because let's be real, if you go against the Queen, you're not really going to be sending like an entire maid squad against them. It's canonically supposed to be the Goddess squad. Let's be honest. Oh. And so there is some sort of like, you know, like even if you have Crow, like, okay, she's currently in fucking like embassy jail for life, I hope.
I doubt there'll be any trouble. Not with those two.
Welcome back from cloak coding, Mr. Gallivant.
That may be true, but considering the circumstances...
We've been staying in contact with the United Forces of Humanity.
Oh, you're still...
Or
Wait,
rather,
you
the
just...
central
Oh, free
government.
me from coding. Oh, you're still coding. Okay, never mind. Happy coding. Which nothing to do with coding, but I did sort of do the story of the co-op in Zenless Zone Zero, you know, the to do with the labyrinth. And I can't help but feel like, I swear the name that she mentioned, Penny, like Yishahad or whatever it was the same one that revived Sarah, but I can't recall. You've been coding about the Titanic for weeks now. Look, you got to make sure Leonardo DiCaprio survives this time. There was enough room for both of them on that door, goddammit. There was enough room, okay?
They're saying something unexpected came up, so it's hard to get in touch with them right now. For the time being, we'll just have to take their word for it.
And should they still fail to make their appearance?
Then we'll just have to storm in.
But this is after Red Hood has disappeared, I assume? And they've beaten six. I did the storyline thing. Cinderella's also been taken care of, I think. But this is like obviously when the legendary Commander and Lady Wise had to go do their fighting.
Pray what?
I really hope the new version of Scarlet has the fires which she has there.
That's rather bold of you.
I'm just saying.
You said it yourself. In light of the current situation, those two are indispensable. It's obvious the authorities are hamstringing them with political nonsense again. If they're just stalling, we should get both of them out ourselves.
Methinks thou hast roused the slumbering beast within thy breast.
I prefer yours to Dorothy's, if I'm completely honest.
Very well. If the interim chieftain saith so, I have no quarrel.
Don't call me that. It makes us sound like a motley crew of mountain bandits.
Alas, this is a most vexing matter indeed. Though they did not partake in the battle against Anichiro, that they have not so much as revealed their visages till now is an offense most unpardonable. Should they present themselves, I shall chastise them soundly.
And how exactly are you planning to scold
Also,
them?
don't forget to do solo mode, guys, or solo raid before the reset happens if you haven't already. Thank God I logged in earlier. Damn you, magical Canadian, not telling me.
You've already been slammed into the floor and ceiling. There's nowhere left for you to get lodged in.
Look, Scarlet's never lost a fight. Don't rub it in, Dorothy.
Speaking of Anichiro, I have a feeling there's more than one heretic.
I agree.
What giveth thee such a notion?
Those fusion experiments I saw in labs where they create the second generation.
She's on about Red Shoes' lab here, right?
I believe Anichiro was the result of them. They've already cracked the code to fusing Nikkes with Raptures. Anichiro must have been their first successful creation. And considering how much she's accomplished, there's no way they would stop at only one.
Well, she didn't really fuse Anichiro. She just kind of like infected her with the data, if I recall.
Frankly, if 3 additional
could put a virus in her?
Anichiro, no, even just 2 were to show up, humanity wouldn't stand a chance. That's precisely why we need Lilith and the Commander. They're steadily growing stronger while we're over here wearing ourselves down.
But then again, she did say that I think she might have been tinkering on her while she was in, you know, downtime, so it's possible.
Unless something big happens that can turn the tide, humanity is doomed.
Always the cheerful one, Dorothy, thank you.
What manner of talk is this? Did we not achieve victory even without the 2 of them?
Yes, but we had Red Hood with us.
Doth thy heart yet yearn for her?
Yes.
Go, Doro!
If I could, I'd find her and bring her back.
I still love that that's basically Dorothy's legacy is just the Doro, pretty much.
Pray, be not thus. She shone brilliantly and departed of her own free will, with no regrets. 'Tis unbecoming to linger in such moping.
Moping?
Snow White herself hath maintained a most admirable
And I don't think Snow White's doing very well right now.
Doth she remain as she was?
Yes. She spends all her time in the workshop and barely comes out. I suppose she still hasn't gotten over it. I can understand how she feels. It's never easy to forget those we've lost.
Is this where she's making the Seven Dwarfs Zero?
Especially considering it's someone she trusted and admired so deeply. It's only natural she feels this way.
All we can do is give her time. Since we can't truly know what it feels like to lose someone so precious.
Oh, how ironic coming from Dorothy. She doesn't learn until much later when it comes to Pine.
I know well how it feels. I needs must have a word with her.
Leave her be. She needs some time alone.
Art thou so soon forgetful of thy own utterance?
Okay, if you don't know what the solo raid is right now, you basically are just distributing punishment towards the daughter.
We require every able-bodied soul we can gather forthwith, even if just one.
It's parenting time.
Though it may strike harsh, now is assuredly not the hour for succumbing to despondency.
Yep, time to take away the iPad.
So must I press them onward, even by force if need be. I shall take upon myself the part of villain.
But that's the true question, Crisis. What is a Pine?
Very well. I'll leave that to you.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm not confident when it comes to such things.
Methought as much.
Like I was just literally saying that I should have probably waited. Isn't like I know Heart might be out tonight, right? Oh fuck yeah, I think it's out tonight. That's nice. It's Thursday today. Never mind.
What do you mean by that?
I take my leave and shall return anon.
It's perfect. Before the true question was, what are Rapunzel's favorite tags? I mean, I'd like to know what Rapunzel's top 5 freaking, you know, books are, I suppose. Scarlet knocks on the firmly shut workshop door with the hilt of her sword.
Is there any within?
Only the sound of machinery can be heard from beyond the door. Yeah, because I know that the actual event itself went live earlier than it normally does. It's kind of like the same thing with Zenless and a few others, just to make sure it like start when it did. So it's a little bit weird with the scheduling as it normally would be, because normally it would land on like on a Thursday, but yeah. Scarlet knocks a little harder.
Snow White, art thou within? 'Tis I.
As before, all that can be heard is the sound of machinery.
Oh, this situation doth offer scant hope unto my heart.
Scarlet takes a deep breath and grips the hilt of her sword, preparing to strike the door with even greater force. She raises her hand and swings it down at the door.
I'm coming.
Oh, she's not as sad as I thought.
Heavens!
Or she's distracting herself. Oh no, did you just bonk? Oh no. As Scarlet swings her sword to knock on the door once more, the hilt smacks Snow White square in the forehead. Snow White has now been killed. Because if I recall as well, Small White has a different voice actress to Bigger White.
What meaneth this?
That's precisely what I was going to ask you. What in the world are you doing?
Well, regarding that, what possessed thee to fling the door wide open so suddenly?
Because you knocked.
Hadst thou
Yes.
opened it sooner, no harm
I'm
would have befallen
sorry.
any.
It might not be in Japanese
What is it?
and Korean.
What do you want?
Come, let us enter. I must have a word with thee.
Such is the effects of a mind switch. Scarlet walks past Snow White and steps into the workshop. Oh my god! It's Leader and Center's workshop!
Hey, wait!
I didn't know that this ship was connected to the Ark somehow.
At least let me make some room for you.
It is adorable. Scarlet's previously determined steps begin to falter. The spacious workshop is cluttered with countless tools and weapons, leaving barely any space to walk. At least now Snow will actually remember dwarves here. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point as well. Like, the whole thing, obviously, that's what I got from the event as well. Because she may not remember it immediately, but she probably will do. Is that now that she remembers Red Hood as well as also Lillywise? Eventually, Scarlet stops in her tracks.
You could have told me you were coming to visit.
I mean, she probably sort of knew Lillywise to a degree, but not, like, in the same way of remembering her properly.
Had I done so, thou wouldst have striven to avoid me.
Huh?
I mean, yes, but that's what I'm saying is, like, I imagine that because she would still remember her, but not in the same way she did when she was here. Like, she'd know of Lillywise because of the other two. Because of, like, Scarlet and Rapunzel. But then again, Rapunzel is a freaking mess because she has to constantly delete her memories to a certain degree after, like, was it every week or month or something because of her limited hard drive space. Due to her specs. And then she's a drunk, so, you know.
Since the departure of the Red Hood,
I'm pretty sure Scarlet suffers some mind wipes as well. Mind switches, sorry.
Leave forthwith. I do not claim to ken what lieth within thy heart, yet now is not the time for...
All of her memory went to her boobs. As Scarlet scans around the workshop, her gaze settles on one particular spot. There, two uniforms painted white are visible. The figures of the mannequins dressed in them are strangely familiar. Scarlet continues to speak, her gaze never leaving the outfits.
What be these, then?
Oh, those. I was planning on showing them to you once they were finished.
Aren't these new outfits for Rapunzel and myself?
Is that a clue as to what we might get when we get the new Scarlets and Rapunzels?
More like equipment than an outfit.
That'd be cute. Oh no, it's their new versions, isn't it? Their current versions, sorry, after this. Because yeah, it's white, and of course, what are they? It's like Scarlet is in white and frickin' Rapunzel's in white as well. Scarlet carefully walks closer and gently touches the brim of the hat.
How splendid.
It's okay, Crisis. It'll be new once she finally comes home to you, because I know you're still Scarletless, unfortunately.
Do you like it?
She doesn't exist until she comes home.
Very much so.
I'm glad.
It's a shame because I much prefer her new outfit. Just so I want new outfits. They will get new outfits.
But what possessed thee to make these?
Well,
Maybe.
the battle's going to get a lot tougher from here on out. Red Hood's gone, and we don't know when Lilith will return.
So you thought it'd be a good idea, Snow, to like hinder her freaking her vision?
And there could be another heretic like Anichiro out there.
Yes, with miniskirts to make the fan base get angry for no reason.
We have to be ready.
Snow White.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Thou art not mired in despair, then?
I am filled with sorrow.
Fongdun incoming. Yes. That is kind of sweet, though. Not the Fongdun. I mean, it would be sweet, but the actual... Like, the Scarlet and Rapunzel we know, the Pioneer Squad, their, like, armor was made by Snow White. I had no idea.
I miss Red Hood. I miss her so much already. But even so, I said everything I wanted to say. We parted on good terms.
She didn't make one for Dorothy, though. I
Can't
just
afford to
realized
wallow
this.
in despair.
There's only two. They didn't make one for Dorothy.
Art thou burying that sorrow deep within thy bosom and continuing on thy path?
Well, I wouldn't go as far as to put it that way.
Yeah, that thought did cross my mind. Because as far as I'm aware, the variant that we see of Doro in like the modern timeline is basically her upgrades via Eden.
Methinks I have regarded thee far too much as a child, and unfairly so.
What?
Never mind. Think not of it. In any case, about these attire.
Sadly, Snow White did not make Dorothy's swimsuit.
What of Dorothy and Lillyweiss? Are there none for them? Dost thou lack one too?
Yes. I figured I should start with the ones that have the highest priority.
Lo. By those very words, thou dost acknowledge that I surpass Dorothy in strength. A fine jest, but if thou were to attend first to us, how sorely disappointed would the others be?
I mean, that could be interpreted that way. It could also be interpreted that you need the upgrades more than she does.
I actually started with the ones who take the most damage or are frequently injured.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I figured.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, if you haven't watched the anime of the new season at the moment, the one to do with the playing death games for like to put food on the table, whatever it is, goddamn, that's good.
Nay, 'tis no matter. All is well. But pray, whose foolishly large firearm be that? None among us would rightly wield such.
That's hers, right?
That's... I made a promise to someone that I'd make something special for her. So I've been working on it.
Oh
whenever I
no,
can.
that's Seven Dwarfs Zero. It's because she described it as like as a big gun, which I mean, technically, you could see it as a big. It is a minigun at the end of the day, but like if you were to see that, you'd be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Though the recipient remains unknown to me, yet they are the luckiest soul in all the world. To be the beneficiary of a weapon crafted by the most accomplished artisan.
You flatter me.
There you are.
But it's for Red Hood,
That was quick.
who doesn't exist anymore.
You did get a chance to talk some sense into her, right?
Huh.
This won't do. As the acting leader, I'll...
Then why is Rappy using it? Because she inherited Red Hood's will. And therefore she gets the gun. Look, don't complain. She wipes the screen. And exactly, finders keepers. The box unlocked for Rappy, therefore Rappy gets it.
Thou shalt not treat Snow White as a child.
You startled me. Why are you yelling all of a sudden? What's gotten into you?
Snow White is... Fie! Dorothy, prithee, step out and spar with me for a moment. My blood fulminates within me, and I must needs quell it.
What?
With all haste, before this fire within me fades.
Yeah, this is a hot scene. I do like the look that Scarlet's giving.
No thanks.
Please, catfight, come on.
The one thing I hate the most is getting sweaty.
Very well, then stand thee still. I shall see to the rest myself.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed.
Count me out. You're good at playing by yourself, so why don't you do that instead?
Well, I mean...
Playing by herself? How could you say such a thing?
Very well, I shall contend alone. Do but grant me thine audience.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious, such noble... No, such indecency.
I suggest you stop talking.
I mean, she didn't say she's going to go play with herself. She didn't say she's going to deal with herself using her sword, so, you know, at least she didn't say that.
Aye, that would be best.
Huh? You're not going to keep going? But why? Oh...
Yeah, Levi had the dark matter wave, but I mean, she does still use the tidal wave. Ah, I see what they were doing together. Okay, that's completely understandable.
You're awake.
Commander, where are we?
We're in the repair center.
But how have you not read Levi's skill set? It's been available for weeks, Crisis. Oh my god.
So, what do you think? Is the central government's repair facility any different? Softer beds, perhaps? Or maybe the air is cleaner?
Man, I can't believe they changed Oswald this much. I mean, you know what they say. But a wig and a man, he looks different.
All hospital rooms are the same.
Lily Weiss looks around the quiet room.
I do like that it's spacious.
Tell me about it. You could run laps in here.
Commander,
Is this the same room where Rappy was? My god, it's all connected.
Yes?
what did they say?
What do you mean?
How much time do I have left?
Okay.
I don't know. For all we know, you could live another 100 years.
Yes, it's all connected, Crisis.
Don't joke around.
I'm just trying to hold on to hope.
Hope is important.
Half a year, maybe.
Damn.
Less if you push yourself too hard.
I see. So there's really no other way.
There's no cure. Those idiots.
Giggity.
They built it without even knowing how to fix it.
This body was intended for short-term battles, after all.
It's just like Nvidia with the 50 series. They built it, they didn't know how to properly correlate the power, and it was too powerful.
The problem is that the war has dragged on for too long.
Oh, yeah, that's your fault, Lily Weiss. Just destroy them all.
Do you think we'll be victorious in 6 months' time?
Do you think that in 6 months' time, Weiss will be a unit we can roll for in NIKKE?
Not a chance.
Thank you for answering that question already.
Losing, though, that's possible.
As expected, the Goddess Squad alone can't win such a drawn-out war.
Sure, we're undefeated, but there are fewer than 10 of us in this squad. All we can do now is serve as a symbol of hope for humanity on the battlefield.
Well, we certainly pulled that off admirably.
I just didn't realize they'd ever make a British lady the villain.
Yeah, maybe too admirably. We've already become the hope of humanity. So you've got to stay alive.
I say that, we know it's the Queen. Well, actually, we don't know that it's the Queen in her body. It could be. But then the plot twist is it could still be Nihilster.
I wish it were that simple.
Or it could be a mix of the two.
I expected this, but it's happening too quickly. I wish I'd left something behind for the others.
Like Red Hood did?
Yeah. When the end starts to draw near, I guess people start thinking the same things.
If I were to die tomorrow, I wouldn't care what anyone thought. What's the point in leaving anything behind? I'm barely able to take care of my own matters as it is.
So what would you do?
Let's see.
No, Mr. Bond,
Drink some
you can't
fine
fuck
liquor
the
with a
robot.
beauty on
Please
each
stop
arm.
trying.
And look back on my life.
While you're flanked by two beautiful women?
Why not? Every story needs an audience.
I hope that wish of yours comes true.
I'm gonna try my best.
So,
You only got
how
one.
did the meeting go?
It hasn't even started yet.
Really? Not yet?
Because you collapsed.
Is it really necessary for me to attend?
Apparently, they said you had to hear what they had to say too.
I think I know what they're going to bring up.
I think you're right.
No matter where we turn, it looks like the end is coming.
Yeah. There's nothing we can do about that. It's inevitable.
I really don't like it.
Me neither.
Damn. I'm on 2 Raging Souls B, so I've got... There's a lot more story than I thought there was in this one bit. Does it even say... I just wanted to check when it says maybe hard mode is on its way. Which I don't even think it says it here. It says it in the next bit, doesn't it? Oh, 4 days in an hour. So that's going to be... It was in 4 days. Monday? Really? Interesting. So yeah, schedule is a bit fucked. Eh, that's fine. That's fine. Look, all we need is Mecha Shifty. Mecha Shifty will be our goddess of victory. I would fucking love it if, honestly, Mecha Shifty is someone we can recruit on the next April Fools. 2 days later. The commander and Lillywise walk down the corridor. Their steps are quick. Shoulders hunched with grim looks on their faces. Yep, April 4 units. I just would like it if that was the case. It probably wouldn't happen, but still. Yeah, I'm in the saving for maids. Well, maids and maybe anniversary or next limited. We'll see what happens. Because, yeah, I do need to stack up some more gold tickets, so like, I can roll on maids.
Commander,
Yes?
may I hit that wall just once?
No, you can't. Not until I've had my turn.
Oh. They come to a stop. And the commander proceeds to kick the wall over and over, for it's a very naughty boy. Wait, will bunny happen? No, maids is normally before bunnies. Because bunnies tends to be during the summer. Yeah, like bunnies usually is like August time. Whereas maids is like spring.
I didn't go through hell and suffer like a
Yeah,
dog
Valentine's
just
Day
for this to
event.
happen.
But we could get the bunny maids because they're velvet. His military boots leave black skid marks on the white wall. After some time, the commander drops to his knees, gasping for breath. Man, I can't believe the wall won.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Lillywise slams her fist into the wall, sending debris flying. Behind where the wall once stood, bewildered central government soldiers come into view.
What should I do? I can't shake off my anger.
Hold it in. If you keep at it, you'll get arrested.
Damn it! I can't believe this.
What's going on here?
The soldiers rush forward, staring wide-eyed at the hole in the wall. At first, some glare with hostility, but when they see the commander Lillywise standing before them, their expression change.
Goddess.
She is your queen, Crisis. The platoon leader and his soldiers stand at attention and salute in perfect unison. I think she's major. I think she's a major, actually.
At ease, gentlemen.
To meet a goddess herself in person.
I mean, she's technically a goddess as well.
What an incredible honor. Truly a great honor indeed.
What's all this nonsense about honor? What are we, a cult?
Yes.
My apologies, sir. It's just such an honor to meet the people I've always admired that I'm all tongue-tied. I shall sever this worthless tongue at once.
Chatterbox, please don't.
These fanatics are the worst. I can't stand them.
Same here.
It's truly an honor to meet the likes of you two, who have always fought on behalf of all humanity.
Well, it's not like we're the only ones fighting.
You're just the only successful ones fighting.
Judging by that insignia, you're a platoon leader. You're doing your part too.
Oh no. Compared to the great work you two are doing, my contributions are utterly insignificant. I'm pathetic, worthless, human garbage.
I mean, technically, aren't the ones who are commanding the mass-produced NIKKE doing just as good? I've got a friend of since our maids were summer units and shit. Oh, no, I get what you mean. They were still Valentine's maids, but yes, they were swimsuit maids. I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
This is exhausting.
Indeed.
If I may, could I inquire as to what caused this hole in the wall?
Which always seems to be Elysium, so I wonder who the other ones will be. Would it? Oh my god, will it be K and D? Oh no. We aren't ready for K and D maid.
If there's been any inconveniences at all, please tell me, and I'll fix it. No matter what it takes.
Oh, that hole? This big honkin' mecha destructor came out of nowhere and smashed a hole in the wall. Ow!
She just ripped his penis off.
Hey, stop pinching me. Don't you realize how strong you are? That's more like a vice than a pinch.
Well, I can't exactly hit you, can I?
True.
Mecha Destructor? Isn't that Major Lily Weiss's nickname?
There you go, she's a major.
Oh. My apologies, sir. My lips are sealed.
Excuse me, but who told you that?
No one told me per se, but an anonymous person started spreading it on the central government's intranet.
It was the legendary commander.
They even made emojis and everything.
That's adorable.
Commander, may I have a word with you?
I mean, it's basically the same crisis. In the NIKKE verse.
Stop fooling around, Lilyweiss. We don't have any time to spare.
Maybe she got demoted, then promoted, and then, you know, it just flip-flops all the time.
Get it together. We still have work to do. I'm leaving this situation in your hands, platoon leader.
The commander walks away with quick, determined steps.
If you'll excuse me, I have something to take care of.
She's going to crush his balls. Lilyweiss follows close behind, matching his strides. Yeah. The commander glances back briefly, then quickens his pace even more. Lilyweiss keeps pace, and before long, they're both practically running down the corridor. The man watches them as they recede into the distance.
So cool.
Feel so sorry for the commander. Oh yeah, apparently it's supposed to snow really badly tomorrow. I'm just wondering why the manager was putting a like a text in saying like, "Oh hey, like, be careful, guys." It's like, wait, what do you mean, be careful? I'm kind of like worried about getting in. Like, I mean, I walk, but still, man. Oh, I saw that one. I've seen it before, but it's not heresy. If a Sister of Battle is dancing, there's no heresy. Snow White, yes, Snow White is dropping tomorrow. That's right, Crisis. Oswald watches the stream of people and supplies pouring into the entrance of the Ark. It's a Giga Chad. Look at that chin. The line of people stretches on endlessly as the supply trucks continue rolling in. Oswald is suddenly filled with a sense of unease. I was going to say determination, but that's not the word. Has there always been as many people and as much supplies in the world? It feels as though everything and everyone on the entire planet has gathered here. Glancing back at the procession, Oswald finds the same discomfort washes over him once again. This feels never ending. It's a good job I never really listened to the lyrics, but Jesus, okay. Oswald feels a sudden wave of dizziness. Having admitted defeat, humanity decided to take refuge in the underground city known as the Ark. The Ark will be sealed for a 5-phase process. after which it will never open again, neither from the inside nor from the outside. Despite humanity's defeat, it has managed to survive. The fate of the entire species hinges upon the success of this operation. As Oswald thinks of his role as the one responsible for stealing the Ark, the dizziness returns. On the day of his appointment, he could sense the jealousy hidden behind the smiles of his peers and superiors who congratulated him. But such things no longer matter. Hey, it's the Black Templars as well, so you know. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened, not even from within. Nor can anyone enter it, nor can anyone enter it from the outside. But the lifts. After the 5-step sealing process, those who come seeking refuge in this utopia will find only silent gates greeting them. Perish. When the time comes, Oswald must shut the doors. He will have to turn a blind eye to those who come hoping for rescue.
He'll be an executioner. No, a mass murderer.
He has always followed orders from above without question. Even when those orders require him to dirty his hands, he never refuses or disobeys. Except that one time, for Cinderella. Because this is also meant to all be based after Old Tales as well, after she's taken out the queen up above as well, I think. But still, because I checked the storyline as well, but still before, you know, the Snow White and the other stuff as well. After all the guilt he felt can simply be passed on to those above him. As a result of his work, he has somehow earned the nickname Hellhound. It is a name far from glorious, yet he feels content. After all, it means he is being recognized. Oswald, the Hellhound, believes no one is more suited than him to be in charge of sealing the Ark. All he has to do is follow orders from his superiors, as he always has. It is simple. He only needs to issue one command: seal it. It's supposed to be an easy task. Hello there, Red. But then...
There are too many.
Oswald looks once more at the endless line of people. How many people are supposed to be allowed into the Ark? What percentage of the total population is it? Surely no more than 10%. And remember, it has been said that this isn't the first Ark. There have been other ones. That's what the Lost Sectors are. So it's just like, they said the first time humanity's had to go underground. No. Unless, of course, that's all been retconned now, which is completely fair if it is. No, not even that. Perhaps a single digit or merely a fraction. Then, what about the rest? It's okay, you can still do them. What will happen to them? It doesn't reset for another 2 hours. Oswald nearly collapses where he stands. He's sure he won't be able to endure much longer. Everything has been planned by his superiors. Everything must proceed as outlined. Even contingency measures are already in place. But he is the one who must make the decision to abandon the majority of all mankind, or humankind. That's true, yeah. In that moment, he desperately tries to recall who will assist him in sealing the Ark. The goddesses. The hope of mankind, the goddesses of victory. Yep. That's the other thing as well, it's like, Who made the Ark? It's just the Ark was already there for humanity to get in. It like, I know I say who made it. It's kind of obvious it was probably, you know, I forget what they're called now. Deep. That most likely made the Ark. Like a little bit like Fallout. Think of it like that. Because like the Ark was just there for them to go into. It's not like they were building it. It was just there. From my understanding, the way it's going on about it. They will be assisting him. During the sealing of the Ark, the goddesses will stand guard as part of Operation Ark Guardian.
Yes, that'll do for now.
Which is what I always find fascinating. It's always brought up because because it was brought up in the last spring event as well, the Valentine's one, big do with the, you know, the AI, is that AI is very much frowned upon and is like immediately stamped out and destroyed within the Ark if it ever comes up, and is like just straight out not allowed. Yet NIKKE and NIKKE themselves are also AI. There's like, interesting. That single fact alone keeps Oswald from falling apart. Since becoming the one in charge of the sealing operation, Oswald has been stayed by the goddesses more times than he can count. Dozens, hundreds, perhaps even thousands of times. And NIKKE and NIKKE are basically two sides of the same coin, pretty much. And yet they've never met. Regaining focus, Oswald takes out his tablet and looks at the status screen. This is after, obviously, he dropped off Red Hood, wasn't it? When he came across her. Off in the distance, a shadow appears. Because he said he was off towards the Ark, I think it was. But lost in thought, he fails to notice its approach. Feigning composure, he stays still for a moment, and quickly draws his gun and points it straight ahead.
Wow, where did this gun come from?
They finally given... Did they give her a name originally? Because the last time she appeared was in the Red Ash ending, if I recall. Oh yeah, no. Red Ash is done, but it's still like, obviously, Oswald... This, like, I'm just putting within the timeline. This is after was driving back from the bit where he was with Cinderella and other stuff as well. And then, like, yeah. We've known Frisia for a long time. We have we? Do we actually finally get to find out who she is? Because I just have this sneaky suspicion it's Ingrid for some reason. I don't know why. Or she's one of the Nikkes. Obviously, we'll find out. Or I'll find out.
That's so strange.
I know original theories were that she was Rappy.
Hi, mister.
But no, we've seen Rappy, and that ain't Rappy.
Are you busy?
But with a name like Frisia, that's 100% a name for a Nikke down the line. I'm going to be honest. It is, isn't it? It would have been nice if that was the one from the, you know, the crossover event with, whatchamacallit, unless it is the artist, but that she was called something else, wasn't she? Very cool. Was she called Freeze? I don't remember. Wait. Is Frisia one of the other member of the squad with Phantom and Arcana? No, there is a third member, but it's not. She's not called Frisia, is she? I wouldn't be surprised because Oswald is the one who created the squad to look after the library. I just can't trying to remember who the third member was. I swear it was something else. I could be wrong. Oswald lowers his weapon.
Who are you?
Name's Frisia.
It could be that Frisia maybe ended up being the first like library custodian, because I mean, Arcana says there's been other ones who have been it, but it could just be a mind wipe situation.
We met before, when Red Hood saved us.
Yeah.
Hey kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
Okay, Frisia. Where are your mom and dad?
They're dead.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, is that she's constantly losing her memories. As I said, like, although it has been said that there's been more than one custodian with it, it very likely it's just been her. And she doesn't know that because of the amount of times that she's just had to have full wipes as well.
They got sick. It only happened recently.
You must miss them very much.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. They were sick for a long time. So we talked a lot. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of...
It's kind of grim when you think like, oh man, I hope she's the NIKKE who gets him. But that means, yeah, like, yeah, you're hoping this kid died. It's like, well, at the end of the day, unfortunately, due to the whole reclamation wars going on, she's prime candidate to be a NIKKE.
So that's okay.
Yeah, I got indexed on, as you saw. I've uptyped for her already. She's a fucking beast.
I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place, too.
That's good.
I remember now. What is it? This area is off limits to civilians.
Because there's been two theories. One was Rampy, obviously, and another one was that she was Alice. But it's just like, I don't know about that one. Just because she's pink and got the bunny ears.
Oh, nothing much.
Frisia rummages through her coat. Oswald shifts his finger and places it on the gun's trigger. You think she looks like a young Mihara as well? Yeah. Yeah, she's got the similar hairstyle and also, yeah, literally the same sort of hairstyle.
Here.
But part of me doesn't want to think that this poor innocent girl ends up becoming some sort of masochist. Frisia holds out a document, folded in half.
Can you sign here for me?
You want me to sign it?
Yes.
Oswald looks at the papers Frisia is holding out.
A guardian consent form? Why are you giving this to me?
That's a very good question. Why are you asking Oswald to be your daddy?
I want you to be my guardian.
That's adorable. Damn, Oswald gained a daughter.
I can't do that. It might be best if you can find someone suitable among those heading to the Ark.
Everyone who came here with me already has family. A dad, a mom, a brother or a sister. Someone. But I don't have anyone. When I showed this to them, all of them had an awkward look on their face. I don't want to make anyone feel put out.
If Frisia's connected to Oswald, it would make more sense for her to be an Elysium NIKKE anyway than it would be for Miss Alice. So, yeah.
But they said if I don't have a guardian, I'll be sent to an orphanage. And I don't want that.
Yeah, we know how those orphanages go, don't we? Balorta and Mika. Yeah, not a good time, not a good time. And a lot of them orphans were recruited into being NIKKEs.
I'm scared. I don't even know anyone there. So I want you to be my guardian.
True. I mean, like, Tuve is still kind of like an absolute enigma. I say was kind of like a bit of a weird enigma. And then it was just like, no, she just begged so hard she wanted to be part of freaking Unlimited. Even though she's a merciless NIKKE.
Frisia, I don't know you either.
Because her literal like set of skills didn't fit anything that Merciless wanted her to be in.
You know my face.
I'm...
Shaking off his dizzying inner thoughts, Oswald sighs, only to realize he is facing a situation he has never experienced before. There's no manual for situations like this. He stares at Frisia. Her expression is confident, fearless, and unwavering. Oswald, seemingly against all reason, feels a quiet certainty that this girl will be fine.
I'm sorry. I can't be your guardian.
It would be fascinating if Frisia ended up being like 6-0 or something. The sound of paper rustling fills the air. Frisia's hands holding out the paper tremble ever so slightly. Because she looks like she might be, what, maybe 8 at most there, potentially? I would put her between like 8 to 10. Oswald looks at Frisia once more. Her face appears calm, indifferent to success or failure. Yet she notices her shoulder and legs quiver almost imperceptibly. Oswald thinks of the Goddess Squad. Those who held him up whenever he was about to fall. Oswald takes the papers from Frisia and signs them. And before Frisia's actually D. She's got the same eye colour. Sort of. He pulls out his seal, stamps it beside his signature. Then returns the documents to her. Okay, it's more red on her, but still.
Present the seal to the administrator. It should make things easier for you.
Oswald has gained a daughter.
Are you okay with this?
Congratulations, Crisis, you have become a dad. Again.
What do you mean?
Becoming my guardian.
Now we know why the event's called Art Guardian. It was all about Oswald all along. It was never about the Goddess Squad. And ironically, that might be the case.
Well...
so wholesome.
I'm not sure either.
No, I'm already too busy parenting Siren. But you're doing a very bad job about that with that.
Thanks, mister. Truly. Thank you. I'm truly so grateful. Can I stay here by your side for a while?
You gotta, like, obviously the world that she's in, like, the poor girl, like, she lost both her parents, the fucking rap, she's gotta go underground. Like, yeah, I wouldn't want to go to an orphanage either, and sees one person she knows is like, can I be your daughter? Please. I don't care. Just please. We don't have to talk to each other. Just let me be your daughter.
No, I'm busy.
I'll be quiet. I won't say anything.
Go and submit that document to the administrator.
Yep. Which is Red Hood.
Oh, right.
And, well, obviously with Old Tales as well, because this is after the Old Tales situation, where it's, yeah, he sent them off as well.
I'll be right back.
That won't be necessary.
Frisia clutches the papers tightly and runs off. Is this in between this part then? Oswald watches her go, a blank expression on his face. Because when I check the storyline, it says that this happens after.
What was I thinking?
Which technically it does because it's a flashback of Snow White, but, you know. Yeah, they're coinciding. So the Red Hood bit has happened. But not the Cinderella stuff yet. Because Cinderella's still out for the count, isn't she? Because, like, at this point, Cinderella is currently being experimented on, I guess? Like, she's in lockup somewhere? He looks on vacantly as if gazing at a distant landscape. After some time, two figures approach from afar.
How are you, Special Agent? Sorry, Chief.
I'm good. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing serious. This child brought a guardian consent form bearing your signature and seal, so I wanted to stop by to verify it.
I'm telling you, it's true. He signed it and stamped it himself.
Putting aside her current plight, we plan to launch an investigation regarding this forgery.
Oh, damn. See, this is the point where Oswald could be an absolute dick and be like, yeah, that's forged.
I was the one who signed it and stamped it.
Yes, we'll be sure to be thorough in our
Like, either way, this is, like, not long after they had their fight against Anichiro.
I beg your pardon?
I signed and stamped those documents myself.
It's just because I was under the impression this was him on the way back from the Cinderella thing where he met Red Hood, but no, that was something else, I think. Okay. I do know that Vapau's stuff gets mentioned later. Just because when I was skipping through stories, it literally had, like, on the first thing, it was like Legend Commands like Vapau's. Obviously, we know what cured her of her freaking thing, or helped boot her up at least, was Vapau's.
You did?
That's correct.
See? I told you it's true.
He pissed everywhere.
Is there a problem with that?
No, of course not. However...
I mean, he was probably driving back from some other thing, if I recall, anyway. It was probably just like another operation, because at this point, they still had, like, places on the surface outside of the Ark, didn't they? So... The soldier from the central government parts his lips hesitantly. His eyes clearly asking, why did you? Normally, Oswald has an answer for every question. Yeah, they do! But not even he can answer this one, so he remains silent.
Understood. I verified its authenticity. As per regulations, an adult male is actually not permitted to serve as a child's sole guardian.
Is that so?
Yes, it's essentially no different from an adoption.
I can understand where they're coming from with that.
However, since it's you, Chief, it won't be an issue. Your credentials are beyond reproach. We'll proceed with processing the paperwork.
That's nothing too unusual.
Thank you for your time.
Sorry to have troubled you. I should have handled this in person. I appreciate all your hard work.
Thank you. I'll be on my way then.
Soldier salutes, then turns to leave. As he walks away, he keeps glancing down at the papers, tilting his head in confusion. Oswald feels the urge to tilt his head in puzzlement as well, but decides against it, as certain someone still has her eyes on him. See, now I'm already thinking, like, you could be right, that, like, I do think Frisia is going to be connected to the library in some form or another anyway, Even if it's just down to the point that, like, she inspired Oswald to do that in the first place. Yeah. Yeah. As well as also, you know, the usual, like, sex trafficking, slave labor, etc. Like, I mean, even the Outer Rim still has shit like that goes on, unfortunately. He just sits beside Oswald, also organ harvesting. And that was basically what was happening at that orphanage that Belorta and Mika are at too. Not only were the ones being, like, turned into NIKKEs, but they were, like, harvesting the organs and shit too, and stuff like that. He just sits beside Oswald.
I'm on duty.
I know.
Yes, we do.
I'll be quiet as a mouse. I won't make a peep.
Oswald's gaze drifts back to the endless stream of people and supplies entering the app. His attention, however, remains squarely fixated on the girl at his side. Because of her, his mind finds a brief escape from its tangled web of thoughts. Other complicated feelings fill the space instead. But for now, he's fine with that. I actually really would love it if it ended up being just to do with Oswald. I'm glad that they still predict. I remember when he was first introduced. Obviously, I wasn't here when the event first happened, you know, with the whole like Dorothy thing. And everyone was like, I hate this guy. He's an asshole. And as time has gone on, it's been like, oh my god, he's such a Giga Chad. I just kind of had the feeling he was going to be a Giga Chad anyway from the beginning. And he's literally just, he's the villain because no one else will be the villain, unfortunately. He's just the man doing his job.
We're here.
I trust you troublemakers behaved while I was away.
There you are.
You're late. What hath detained thee thus?
Are you both all right?
Yes, the central government are the biggest villains at the end of the day.
Speak one at a time, people.
I heard something major happened while we were gone.
And he even said it in the story there with him. It's like he's not been told how many to let in. He's just letting them come in at the moment. And then, of course, then he just probably gets something like, yeah, that's it. That's enough. Close it.
You guys held the fort well. Great job.
Pish posh. 'Twas an easy feat.
So, did she leave okay?
Yes. She departed without any regrets. And we gave her a proper send-off.
Good. That's all that matters.
It's a pity I couldn't say goodbye to her. Oh well, there'll be other chances.
Well, there, Lady Wise.
Huh?
I hate to start barking orders so soon after arriving, but I need everyone to gather in the meeting room. I have an urgent announcement.
Yeah, I can't believe Redo is fucking dead. Like, what the hell?
And it's not something I can discuss here. I suppose this has to do with your belated return? Precisely. All right, let's go.
But she's only going to be living for... Oh, no. Lady Wise explains how the Ark is to be sealed. She details the 5-phase process that will gradually seal the gates. After which they will never open again on either side. Wait, is that the camp they were at during... What was it? The Overzone. I was just saying, like, wait, was the Overzone map where the actual gates to the Ark were all along? I thought it was just, like, the nearest, like, best place to defend. I didn't even realize that's where the actual gates to the Ark were. She continues by explaining Operation Ark Guardian, a defense mission led by the Goddess Squad. Yeah. I did. It's because like, they use that map as you're going around the mission things, I just never paid attention to it. Who will protect the Ark's entrance until the final sealing is complete. Her voice remains steadfast and calm throughout. The goddesses listen in silence. But their faces betray emotions they cannot hide. Her brief explanation comes to an end.
That's it. Any questions?
See, there's nothing in there that says the goddess squad will enter the Ark after the sealing is done. So, I don't know why Dorothy was the way she was, but then again, they did also keep leading them on saying that they were.
So when do we head in?
Okay, here we go.
During the final phase of the sealing process. The same goes for the mass-produced NIKKE units. We'll defend the entrance until the very last moment, then enter the Ark.
All right.
How long will it take until the 5th phase is complete?
I don't know. I heard it might vary depending on the situation at hand. Even in the worst-case scenario, it shouldn't take more than a month.
It's so fascinating when there's, oh yeah, completely sealed, no one can open it from within and no one can leave. And yet they do end up having like an entire ant's nest network of lifts that go to the surface.
Oh, that's rather short.
Which obviously probably got created later.
Yes, it is. In addition, since this operation is purely defensive in nature, the Wings of Victory will be moved to the Ark.
Okay.
That will happen during the 3rd phase.
So is the Wings of Victory actually in the Ark? Obviously, I'll find out later. So I got a feeling it's more likely to be destroyed. I thought it was Mother Whale.
So even our dedicated transport base shall be
Converted.
taken from us.
Yeah. Well, it's like, it's what's so interesting is they know that there are elevators that go to the surface. Yeah, anyone who does go to the surface and is found to have gone to the surface, I'm pretty sure there was at one point where like they basically try and execute anyone who does. Like, especially if it's someone from the Outer Rim or whatever it is. And they don't want any sort of footage from the surface to come into the Ark. And it's just like, it is all about control at the end of the day.
Is there some cause for dividing this undertaking into 5 phases?
I haven't spoke to Deer in fucking ages. Not at all.
There's a limit to how many people the Ark can take at one time.
I'm surprised they're playing NIKKE, I'm going to be honest, because they shat on that on Twitter at one point, saying it was nothing but a freaking Goonie game.
So they're splitting the procedure into separate phases to ensure
And no
safety.
way does it have a good story.
Huh. 'Tis but a fine way of saying the Highborn mean to enter first.
Yeah.
It's not just about the people.
It reminds me of an old game I had on the PC, which I still have right now, called 7th Legion, where like the whole story was like, obviously it was like to do with like global warming, like the planet was dying, so like humanity put towards a plan where they were going to basically leave for another planet while the planet healed, but only the rich and the famous and all that sort of shit, like high society, were able to get onto the ships, and everybody who was poor was left behind on the surface.
That's right. The Ark has dozens of entrances, which act as supply channels. Since the supplies also need to be continually brought in until the very last moment, the entrances will be closed off step by step.
Imagine being one of the factory workers, like just like an Amazon driver, and it's just suddenly like, okay, we have the last parcel for all the supplies. Yeah, we're closing out now. Wait, what? Yeah, you're not coming. No!
This process will make quite a ruckus, which will naturally attract the Raptures. It's our job to hold them back. There are dozens of entrances, you say? Then why is there only one for humans?
It's likely due to the selection process. Only those who are chosen may enter. Anyone else cannot.
I hope I get chosen for the R-Night Enfield Creator Program I applied today.
Correct?
Right. They can't let just anyone in.
Yeah, they probably do, but I mean...
Once the 5th phase is complete, what about those who arrive at the Ark's entrance afterward? And those left on the surface? What happens to them?
I wonder if this is going to tie in with the whole thing with Nihilster. With all the bodies that are outside the... Were they all outside the Ark? I can't remember the walls. I think it was, right? Where she buried Lily Wise's body.
They're to be abandoned. Since we lost the battle, we can't save everyone.
Come, let us make for the lift at once. If we were to sever the Queen's head, would not every ill be resolved?
You know as well as I do that's impossible. There's no way we can even get close to the lift. Not even if every person on the planet rushed it at the same time.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The whole... Because of the Ark being sealed with Overzone happening, that's how Cinderella and co were able to go, because there's less raptures there, if I recall, right?
What then, pray? Are we to tuck our tails betwixt our legs like hounds defeated and slink into the depths below?
So what do you want us to do? Go ahead and bring me the Queen's head yourself, then.
I mean, at the end of the day, Cinderella's meant to be there to help actually clear the path anyway, so...
Stop throwing a fit, Scarlet.
A fit? Me? I but sought to...
That'll be all. Meeting adjourned.
He said the thing! He's always about meetings.
If you've got any complaints or questions, come to me.
Yes, she does.
However, think through what you want to say before you do. If you intend to come to me simply to whine, don't bother. Let's go, Lilith.
Yes, Commander.
The commander and Lily Weiss leaves the meeting room, leaving only a dreadful silence behind. I will always welcome new people into the NIKKE fandom and stuff like that too, but my god, don't just start it for a single event. I mean, I did it for the 2B one, and then, like, stop afterwards. You know? Like, try to at least enjoy part of the story as well. Because I feel like I came in at a good time because it was like the 2B, the Nier Automata crossover event. So I didn't have to worry about, you know, story for the current event. I could just enjoy it as I went through. But yeah, 'cause I know a lot of new players came in for the RE collab. Yara slams her hand against the table. I know. Why can't we just win? Crisis, why can't we just win?
Rather than beating up the table, why don't you say something?
I am merely venting. Is that forbidden?
Of course it's not. Truth be told, I'd love to do the same.
Is there truly no other way?
It's as you said. The only option left is to defeat the Queen. And even then, there's no guarantee the situation will change. No one can say for sure that everything will end the moment the Queen falls.
Didn't we already have the first one? The third one, sorry. That's why it's actually claiming it's based on the surface record one is made. Yeah, like, even though it was like to do with the help of the technology from Eden, because obviously we've got the stealth technology, we still have a base on the surface, which is big. And technically, there's another place now that's safe to a degree, which is where the 4 beasts are, because they already have an arc created.
So I am rendered a defeated hound, tail tucked as I flee.
Like, it's not currently safe, but it can be made to be safe. My point.
Even so,
That's also a very good point, Crisis.
we can still save the ones within our reach. That's what we have to do.
Snow White, thou...
We can't save everyone, but the ones we can save still count for something.
I think the easiest way for them to kind of just make the surface gameplay kind of enjoyable is that when there's the defense mode going on, is that the squads will auto move to where the nearest enemy squad is. Maybe, or something like that, within like a certain range, potentially. Because it's just having to manually move each one when it's like so many fucking Rapture enemies. Like, ugh. Yeah, that I didn't even realize that was a thing, because I remember I got one of the bases, came in there, and said, like, what do you mean my base is destroyed?
So let's not think of it as losing, but a temporary retreat.
Because I want them to do something more with the little chibis as well, which is perfect for the surface content. And it's very annoying, I felt at least anyway, that when it came to upgrading buildings, it wasn't super obvious. I mean, it was when I think about it now, but it was, the whole UI needs to be like a bit more user-friendly. Because it teaches you in the tutorial about the upgrade process when you click on the main base, but not the individual buildings around it. So it gave me the impression like, oh, that's where I go to upgrade Eric. No, I have to do the other shit too.
Why is everyone looking at me like that?
It doesn't even tell you about how to actually heal your NIKKEs even. That takes way too long. Yeah, it's been good losing things a temporary retreat.
Because you're the most mature among us.
He truly is.
No, I'm just...
Snow White is right. For now, we must do what we can. If we recklessly overdo it, we might end up losing what we already have in our hands. We must understand our own limits. All of us.
I still love that Snow White's first complaint was that the new gear feels too light. She wants more weight.
If there had been a way, the Commander and Lilith wouldn't have stood idle.
I'm not used to base building RTS stuff when it comes to mobile.
They've accepted it and moved on. So should we.
I have played quite a few RTS back in the day, but because it's all been pre-built already, it's just, yeah.
Our duty is to strive for the best possible outcome in our current situation.
Yeah, you can... Yeah, if it's light, just put more missiles on.
Don't be one of those people who rage when there's no solution.
Very well. Forgive me.
I know there's no helping it, but I guess we really can't save everyone.
At the end of the
When I
day,
became a NIKKE, I thought I'd be capable of anything.
the surface
I feel
content
so powerless.
was still better than
I
having
would
to
like
count to
mine.
10.
Why am I so feeble thus?
Indeed.
Come now, Dorothy. 'Twas
I
but
never
a
played
passing
StarCraft.
remark. Surely thou dost not truly deem me weak.
You can't even remember what you said a moment ago.
Wilt thou step outside with me for a moment?
I needed the lights to be
well.
brighter.
Come again?
You told me to step outside with you.
I mean to cross blades with thee.
Fine, let's do it.
Oh, they're actually gonna go fight.
Rapunzel, Snow White, mind
So
being
hot.
our referees? I fear she might start throwing a fit the moment she loses.
Me? Then prepare to prostrate thyself and admit defeat.
Oh, Dorothy smiled.
My apologies. That was simply too absurd. I couldn't help myself.
I really hope that with the new version of Scarlet, or whenever we get to see her again, that they kind of still have this old relationship between her and Dorothy, where they are just besties.
Ugh. Step outside forthwith.
Well, she's gonna get a new version. Come on, Crisis. I just know when though. Currently, she's just a brain in a jar somewhere, probably on like Cecil's shelf. Dorothy sinks deep into the sofa of the empty room, staring up at the ceiling. Yes, yes. Her hollow eyes gaze towards a distant future. A faint smile slowly forms on her lips. She's thinking of Pine.
I truly hate this.
What exactly do you hate so much? If you're startled, can't you at least react like you are?
I didn't think anyone else was here.
Didn't you hear? I even knocked.
Oh, I see.
I heard you sparred with Scarlet, and the result was a draw?
Yes, that's how things turned out.
Not bad. You're beginning to show the qualities of the next leader.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting, and I wonder if... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Anderson gets involved in it. For reasons. Because he's always represented the Pilgrims anyway.
I learned from watching you. And remember, I'm the acting leader right now, but that's all. I'm no successor.
Because out of all of the big three, it's only Suin that I can see not actually wanting to help Eden. Tetra, like, Mustang will probably be like, yeah, I'll help them. But only if I can make them buddies. Entertain. It's like, please. Oh, yeah, Suin has to. Suin has no choice. Suin has to do what the commander wants. Yeah, she has to help us. I just remembered that. If she didn't, she wouldn't. Like, it's because of her having to help us that not only do we have Mana on the surface as well, as like our sort of basically our NIKKE medic to a degree. But yeah. She's supplying us. I forgot about that. She's supplying us.
Lilith, you don't mean... Surely not.
6 months, tops. Could be less if I push myself too hard. Seriously? If you're surprised, can you at least act like it?
Is there really no alternative?
I just find it fascinating that the event we just had with the AZX, as far as I'm aware, that one isn't part of the storyline. But I'm still hoping it will have some effect. Like, it has to. We literally had the train on the fucking surface. How can that not have some impact in the story in some way?
Well, they say if I stay quiet and do nothing, it might be longer. But given the situation, that's not really an option.
I know, right? Well, that's what's fascinating, is the device is breaking down. True, but in the aspect when it was deployed before, was because it was a military operation. This time it was for like actual sort of exploration. The only problem with it is that the one human who was with us did die, but due to old age. Because the whole purpose of the expedition was that it was like to see if it could be, because they found like old tracks, didn't they? And it was like to go see where they went. But also taking those like any civilians you want to go and be like, see how, because of the reclamation, see how much safer it is on the surface as well. Which, I mean, it was.
You should retire at once and get some rest.
You know I can't do that.
And so far, it's only Elysium who's actually somehow deployed massive vehicles onto the surface. I mean, they don't have to have them. Being the Admire several times and the train. Oh, yeah. I know she died of natural causes. That's also like natural causes of old age and stuff like that, but you know the central government isn't going to see it that way, and civilians are, but the ones humans you took, they died. Yeah, she died of old age. Oh, if I leave, then I'll die too. I mean, that didn't really move anywhere. It just kind of came to the surface on a giant elevator. So it's not the same as like the actual boat going places and the train.
Are you going to tell everyone?
Although I would absolutely love it if the actual stage did become a mode of transportation. It's like, oh no, we're not going to use the train, we're not going to use the boat, and we're not going to use the airship or whatever. Which I think it is the one that's kind of like disappeared. We're going to have the thing.
No, I only meant to tell you.
Talos isn't that big. I mean, bigger than average NIKKE. Yes.
How cruel.
Well, I suppose it's the fate of the next leader.
You should at least tell Snow White.
I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
Do you want her to endure the same pain twice?
I'm just waiting for them to bring in the whole battery, the fact that they have to charge their batteries again, because that hasn't been brought up for fucking ages. I swear the last time anything to do with battery power was brought up for the NIKKEs was when we first met Matisse in the fucking story.
I'm not sure if that kid can handle it.
Snow White's not a kid anymore. She's grown so much since then.
To me, everyone is still a kid.
Even me?
True. But was it the Wings of Liberty that Sora was looking for, or was that something else? It was more like one of the ships that was on it, right?
I'm only telling you this because I don't think you are.
Sometimes, I wish people would treat me like a kid too.
I understand. We all have moments like that. Anyway, just keep this in mind. If anything happens, I'll be counting on you.
I remember they were looking for some form of aircraft, was the scavengers, including Sora. And I am trying to remember if it was the Wings of Liberty.
What's there to be scared of? We've got the commander.
So they were looking for the Wings of Liberty. Okay. So I was right.
He's likely going to be the one who breaks down the hardest. He's playing it cool now, but I'm sure of it.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure she did say they found the location. No, I said, was it the Wings of Liberty or was it a ship that was on the thing? I couldn't remember. Because I, like, in my head, I'm sort of remember like a sort of like jet, but yeah.
Sorry for dropping all that.
I did say it pretty quickly, I will admit. But yeah, I did initially say, like, was it the Wings of Liberty or was it just a plane or something? Which, if it was the Wings, then yeah. Which means the Wings of Liberty did not make it into the Ark on third phase. Interesting.
When have you not?
I'm trying. I need to check the storyline again later because I can't remember if Sora's one is actually part of it.
So, future leader.
Yeah.
What
I
is
know.
it you hate so much?
Which I initially thought it had been taken by the Raptures and been converted into a mother whale because it was kind of like similar in a way.
I hate myself.
Outside of
I'm
obviously
stuck in this
mother
loop
whale
of
being a whale.
self-loathing.
Oh, I didn't see this coming.
When all this is over,
Ah,
when the Ark is sealed,
that makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Isis.
we will return and be lauded as heroes. The ones who defended humanity to the end. Goddesses of victory. Humanity's hope. Our legacy will live on forever. It might even turn into a myth someday.
He has way too much pride.
Even if we can't save everyone, we will still be celebrated as heroes back in the Ark.
Oh, I just looked at Red's pools there. He got himself another Felsang dupe.
And I'll live with that fact, fully content. telling myself that
Because the
our
Wings of
fight,
Liberty is not a small ship.
my fight, was not in vain.
So losing that, what the fuck? I just assumed it was destroyed, to be fair.
That's what I hate.
Everyone wants something different out of this.
I know. I still don't like it.
So you're just doing things half-heartedly?
Of course not.
Then you're good. There won't be any issues in that case.
And you would think that the actual central government would want to try and find it. If the scavengers were able to find it, but the central government weren't, then they weren't trying to even look in the first place.
Thanks. You're the only one I could speak to about such things. And now you're leaving.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yes. Well, the way I look at it as well, the central government, they're very happy just staying inside the Ark where they're safe. Why even bother?
Don't die, Lilith.
I don't want to either.
Well, yeah, exactly. They're still in control as well. But I think with Find the Wings of Liberty, that might help the power issue they have with the ship, the Admire, because that's always been the case. Is that the Admire operational cost is way too high, or deployment, should we say? Because it's just so taxing. After finishing her conversation with Dorothy, Lady White heads back to her room. She sees Snow White standing by the door, and their eyes meet.
Snow White,
Lilith,
what's wrong? Is there something about the operation you don't understand?
oh, no, it's not that. How are you doing? Are you okay?
Of course. Why would I not be?
Yep,
Oh, it's just... you seem
it's Plappy Dam.
a little different from your usual self.
Different? How? Nothing's changed.
Plus, I mean, wouldn't you rather have an aircraft carrier than always getting shot out of the fucking cannon instead? I feel like that'd be more effective.
Just the vibe, I guess.
Hey, look at me.
Okay.
Wonder if the next anniversary is going to be to do Pinocchio and Hansel and Gretel. I mean, when I think about like Pinocchio being probably a part of old tales, I can see that happening now.
I look all right, don't I?
You still got those sparkly eyes. That's the Queen Gene. We know it's the Queen Gene. She's going to kill us all. Quick, Snow White, take her out.
Yes. You're the same Lilith as always.
Right?
Yes, because I want to be perfectly out in the open and noticeable by all the raptures, beam weapons, and missiles as every Tyrant class flight. Exactly! You gotta give them a handicap. Lady Eyes pulls Snow White into a tight embrace.
Oh.
I mean, we did just, like, our daughter was like an absolute writhing mass of dark matter chasing us across the fucking planet. Across the surface. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I love the fact that in the solo raid, that as soon as you start it, all the NIKKEs just suddenly start shooting up. When you consider she's on that tiny little throne at the top, it's so funny. They're all just like, take it down! Take it down!
Look at you worrying about me. You're all grown up. Aw, you're so adorable.
Hey! Stop that! I'm not a kid anymore.
You're not? Then who is this small, adorable person standing in front of me?
I said stop!
Oh yeah, she hadn't done it as well. She did notice the, you know, the sort of Bond event they did was for Snow White. I don't know why. They should have done it for freaking Snow White, this version at least, anyway. Because the one which is for, like, the more modern one, it's literally just survival techniques, and she sees the commander's penis. Yeah. I mean, honestly, with old tales, like I think we said before as well, it shows how good of a scientist Abe really was. Like, she was amazing. It is. You eat a spider. Snow White. I'm dying.
All my stress just melted away. Now my worry ward. Go get some sleep, okay?
Okay.
Good. Sleep tight.
Good night.
I mean, I don't know if they did. All I know is that she's been on the search for a long time, and she don't trust humans. Maybe if that happens during the story, my god, I can't believe you spoiled from the crisis. Snow White walks away.
Wait, Lilith.
What's wrong?
If anything happens, you have to tell me, all right? You always end up pushing yourself too hard.
Of course.
Snow White lowers her head and disappears down the corridor, skipping along as she does. Lady White buries her face in her hands.
I don't want to die.
And you gotta think how like horrible it is for her as well. I mean, obviously no one does, but hey, wait, oh my fucking god, how far are we? Holy shit! There is a. Has it also? It's combined story 2 in here too, hasn't it? I've just realised that it's got to have done. There's no way it hasn't. I just feel like, good lord, how long is story 1? Holy shit! I don't remember this many parts. Yeah. I know. The ground trembles as a deafening roar echoes through the air.
Here we go. That's quite the sound.
Tis not but a mere door closing, yet it soundeth as though the earth itself doth tremble.
So this is the initial first phase?
Try not to make it painfully obvious that you weren't listening during the
So
briefing.
Overzone is definitely the final phase. Okay.
The supply passage is massive. It's a multi-phase sealing process. Of course it's bound to be loud.
The words had barely left Lily Weiss's mouth when, off in the distance, a cloud of dust begins to rise. Yeah, I was just thinking, I don't know, because obviously, like Lily Weiss's operational time and stuff like that as well, is that still something that is to do with the current version of her that's been taken over by the Queen? Like using her body and her brain? Because technically it would. Or is that all being completely rendered moot now? Let's see a Quarter 1 collab event, and we may see another Pilgrim remake in its place, potentially. It's possible. I don't think we're gonna get another, because like the next event hasn't been announced yet, I don't think. We should be hearing something about the next event when the hard mode goes live, I believe. Because normally that's around when you kind of hear about the next one. I think we'll get like a air quote filler event coming up. With like maybe, I don't know, like a Tetra or whatever it is. The next major sort of like zone event will be probably the Valentine's one, but that's not going to be till February, obviously. Which could fit into it. Would be the event after. So we'll have like little filler event, then the Valentine's one. Unless, of course, they're going to bring the Valentine's one in earlier, which is possible. They could do. And then the collab event will probably be like an event after that, because normally they normally go like the event we have here, then zone, then event, then zone. So yeah.
Oh, they're coming. A lot of them.
Unless it's a collab where they will do 2 zones in a row.
Damn raptures, scurrying around like a bunch of roaches.
Because the Anise unit probably won't be till whenever we get the next chunk of story, which will be around like the next half anniversary.
Multiple Tyrant-class raptors confirmed. Those aren't small fry.
Rapunzel, what's the status?
The mass-produced units are ready.
Good. Now all that's left is to fight.
Send in Petey!
Commander,
All right. Everyone, listen up.
Yeah, because this is when a lot of the mass-produced units were still very susceptible to basically corrosion and just blue screen of death.
We're not gods.
I'm super intrigued to see if it will be Crust and Blanc from like what people have data mined potentially. Crust seems to be quite likely.
We can't save everyone, but we can save everything we see.
What are these? What are these I'm seeing in the text box? Are these tits or are these something else? The commander turns around, pointing towards the buildings near the Ark's entrance.
See that? That's a temporary bunker. It's called temporary because that's exactly what it is. It's so badly constructed, rifle rounds can easily penetrate it.
I'd like to imagine they're big titties.
I don't know how many people are inside, but I bet it's a lot.
I mean, I know the head, like at the very bottom left, is Scarlet's.
So protect them.
Oh no, it wasn't Scarlet's. Never mind, it was actually Snow White's. All tilted butts, let's go. Yeah. Alright, now it definitely was the head. What's funny is both the things which I thought were titties were Rapunzel's fucking veil. That's actually a nice CG right there.
No matter what happens, protect the people inside. Don't overthink things. Thought breeds doubt, and doubt breeds hesitation.
I actually wouldn't... I would have totally, like, understood here at this point if, like, Scarlet and Rapunzel were wearing the new kits that Snow White had made for them at this point.
Every time you hesitate, someone in there dies.
The commander turns back again, pointing at the rising cloud of dust in the distance.
Focus all your thoughts on them. We don't know what those things are or why they're here, but one thing's certain. They hate us.
Yeah, because at this point as well, Red Hood is in, like, timeout mode. She just...
So don't let them do as they please. Don't let those damned scrap heaps take what you love. There's no one else but us. It's up to us to stop them from doing what they please.
Like, Snoke looking pretty cute there.
So no matter what, we must win. Show them.
Heck, even Doro is looking pretty cute. Heck, they're all looking cute except Rapunzel.
Show them who they're trying to steal from.
Everyone's gaze intensifies as they stare at the raptures beyond the dust cloud. Their weapons are drawn and their bodies are tense, poised to charge at any moment.
Got a squad, get ready. Go. Destroy them.
A hail of silver bullets slice through the battlefield. Pennywise charges forward, smashing through the swarm of raptures. Every punch sends them flying, scattering them into pieces. Ahead, the raptures are so densely packed that the landscape disappears from view. Lady Weiss lowers her stance and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. The scenery comes back into view as the raptures that had filled it vanish. He's basically One Punch Man. He's One Punch NIKKE. She looks down at her hand. She can still do more. With a satisfied smile, she charges forward once again.
Take it easy. People might think you're immortal.
come on, you know that's hardly true. Besides, I'm pacing myself, so don't worry.
I mean, I know some people are like, oh no, what's that thing at the end? Why did they have it where Dorothy shoots her and then, like, you know, she doesn't hurt her? No. She made her bleed. If it bleeds, we can kill it. That's what happened at the end of the Goddess Fall. So, you know. It's time to put a freaking hole in her.
Well, I guess you'll handle it just fine on your own.
Because we're all going to be drilling her using Rampy. That's the sad thing, is that when it comes to the story, she'll have like 10 health bars or something. And I'm like, no, why? Well, I'm hoping it's going to be a campaign rather than an actual event, because that will be sad if it's an event.
How's the other side holding up?
That's actually why I called. Go check on Snow White. She's probably gonna space out again.
On it.
Speaking of events, I'm very happy in Zenless that they actually put Geppetto in, like, again, because I think that's a really cool fucking, like, ethereal design. So I was very happy to see him again. Lady White runs, cutting through the raptures in front of her and arriving at Snow White's combat zone.
Snow White, I'm here.
Oh, you're here?
What's wrong?
Well, 3 missile pods malfunctioned, so my firepowers...
My god, she's related to Neon! Snow White holds her position using every weapon at her disposal to strike in all directions. Before they have any time to react, the raptures are blown apart by the relentless barrage of bullets and missiles.
Now this is what you call wiping them out.
Part of me actually kind of hates the potential fact that Neon is, well, we kind of know she's related to Deep in some way, but she could just, she's our idiot. But I really hope they don't suddenly make her intelligent.
Huh?
Watch out, 11 o'clock. They're zeroing in on this position. 3 o'clock.
On it!
Just shoot in every direction. Okay, you ran out of ammo, that's bad.
My ammo!
It's okay. Stay calm. Your barrage is more than enough for now. You're safe.
Got it!
But more bullets means less raptures. Snow White tries to reload. However, her trembling hands fumble the magazine, clanking against the gun's body. Snow White looks up at Lillyweiss, like a puppy.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Oh, of course, yes.
Wow, that's just mean. After 3 failed attempts, she finally manages to reload her weapon. She fires her rounds towards the 3 o'clock direction.
Nice job.
Thanks!
You've got more than enough firepower. Excessively so. It won't matter even if 3 missile pods malfunctioned. The raptures won't even get close to you or attack you. Just keep bombarding them from a safe distance like you're doing now. You copy?
Yes, copy!
Good. I'm counting on you.
Yeah!
Man, it's so weird when, like, obviously with the mind switch, where she just like, I can take him out from a distance. Lillyweiss leaves, breaking into a run.
She still gets flustered when something unexpected arises.
Exactly, it matters, man, it matters.
She's always the most prepared before an operation. She knows her weaknesses better than anyone.
Umu.
I know, but she could stand to be a little bolder.
Every bullet counts.
She's already a walking arsenal. Can you imagine if she gets any bolder? You know, Snow White's kill count just caught up to Dorothy's.
I mean, she does say that line in her new version where it's like, prepared to meet your creator or something.
Really?
Yeah, she's got the makings of something big. I'm looking forward to seeing what she's like in a few years.
Scarlet charges forward, swinging her sword and cleaving the raptures in two. Lillyweiss runs alongside Scarlet.
Any problems?
A problem, thou sayest? None at all. Nay.
Without slowing down, Scarlet swings her sword at a heavy armored rapture. But the blade lodges deep into his body, unable to cut through.
Let me help.
I'm trying to remember, at this point, I believe she does have her sister's sword. Lillyweiss lightly taps the back of Scarlet's sword with her fist. And she's actually using her sister. The blade surges forward, slicing the Rapture neatly in half.
Why do you keep obsessing over severing them in two? You can't even do it properly.
Because it's cool!
Next time, I shall cleave with greater celerity and might.
Yeah, because I know when she's with the hat, she has the two swords, whereas here she still only has the one.
Just stab or slash the core. The core and the surrounding area are relatively softer.
Thus, such would prove not of my strength.
I mean, she's still got that yummy tummy going on.
To strike in one swift stroke is the very essence of true swordsmanship.
Hi, I didn't know we had a sword master in our squad.
Yeah.
Aim for the weak spots. That's the smartest way to fight.
Pay heed.
Scarlet adjusts her stance. She swings her sword at the advancing heavy armored Rapture. The Rapture splits in two under the impact of Scarlet's strike.
Whoa!
Said I not? Celerity and might are all that is required.
God damn, I love that look.
Hence, I shall not stoop to such dishonorable acts as striking at feeble spots like some craven.
How amazing!
A heavy armored Rapture lunges at Lillywise. She grabs its front leg, twists, and slams it to the ground. Then she lifts her foot and lightly stomps on its core. You know what? The Rapture can take it. The Rapture goes silent. That's not a why couldn't it be me situation. We would not survive.
Some have to swing their swords with all their strength to barely take one down, while others manage it with just a simple gesture. That's called fighting smart.
Curse thee, Mecha Destructor.
Mecha Destructor.
What did you say?
Begone. Do not dampen the spirits of those who fight with valor.
Scarlet grumbles and charges forward.
Her obsession with head-on clashes and one-stroke finishes. I don't even know what to say.
She fights well. While she may struggle in large-scale battles, she's nearly unbeatable in one-on-one confrontation.
What's ironic is SBS is actually better on doing large scale than she is one-on-one when it comes to using as a unit.
Put her up against those pesky elite Raptures and she consistently exceeds expectations.
Nonetheless, she's way too rigid. If she just dropped that stubborn streak of hers, she'd be so much better.
Still, she offers excellent cost efficiency and operational versatility.
Cost efficiency?
Look, since she has a mass-produced body, maintenance is easy. Bullets and missiles are not necessary.
I thought at this point she had a Grimm's model. Did she never get it? In time or something?
Just drop her in and she clears the field. What more could a commander ask for?
Would you call someone like that a reliable jack of all trades? What's all this talk about cost efficiency anyway?
Just like, if that's not the case, then yeah, once again, Scarlet's absolutely badass of like surviving as long as she has on the surface with just a mass-produced body.
Enough. Let's go check on Rapunzel.
Roger.
Lillywise crouches down to the ground. Then kicks off from the surface, launching herself upward. The entire battlefield unfolds before her eyes. She spots a golden light flashing in the distance and lands in its direction.
Lilith. How are the mass-produced units doing? 32 wounded and 0 fatalities so far.
Yeah, it makes sense for Rapunzel to be there to keep him alive.
0? And only that many wounded? That's incredible.
That's still a lot wounded.
They're all doing well. It's no wonder they're the elite. Wonderful. Can we keep it that way? Every time I step onto the battlefield, I tell myself that this time, no one will die. But I fail every time.
Yeah, keep healing them.
It just might work this time. I have a good feeling. Yes, I'll do my best.
Wait, no, this is her shield version. Oh, we're fucked. A mass-produced NIKKE rushes over, carrying another whose lower body has been blown apart.
Rapunzel! Rapunzel!
Oh my god, it's P-Day! It's the Chad!
We've got a critical casualty.
This way.
Damn it, she's not with Dora right now? She's with Rapunzel? She's cheating on Dorothy.
She was hit by a beam weapon about 3 minutes ago.
All right, I'll administer first aid.
A golden light radiates from Rapunzel's body. They didn't have to name it Pino, but it's nice that they did.
First aid's done, but she needs to get to the repair center to fully recover. She won't die if we leave her like this, but she might experience a mind switch.
I still feel like I've heard the Frisia name before somewhere.
What's your name, sister?
Pina! My name's Pina!
All right, Sister Pina. Can you take her to the repair center? As you know, even though
Did they change the pronunciation as well? They said Pina before.
Either.
Whatever. And that sounds like peanut. But without the T.
Will you be okay?
I'll try.
Good. I'm counting on you. Tell them to treat her with the B2 protocol when you get there.
It does make sense that Pina is here with the others as well, because she was part of Operation Overzone anyway.
B2, B2. Got it.
Thank you. Should I go? I'd be much faster.
Like, why doesn't Rapunzel remember her then? She has the memory issue.
It's okay. Just focus on what needs to be done. Let's end this battle as quickly as possible, even if it's just by a second. All right, leave it to me. Go now, both of you.
Copy.
Roger.
Pina lifts the wounded Nikke on her back and dashes towards the rear, while Lillywise charges towards the battlefield.
She's doing great. She knows exactly where everyone should be and what they need to do. Clear and decisive without any hesitation.
It's trying to gain a sense of self. It needs its mind wiped, Crisis.
Rapunzel is essential for holding the front line. Having her out there makes a significant difference.
Give it red eyes and then, like, just shoot it.
If I had to pick the next leader, it'd be her.
I agree.
But you said Dora was going to be the successor. How dare
But
you?
Rapunzel has a critical weakness.
Yeah, she gets overly attached to the deaths of others and shows too much empathy.
A battlefield where lives are snuffed
She's a
out
horn
like
dog.
candles is not where she belongs.
But that's also why she's able to unleash her true potential.
Yes, it's both her strength and her weakness.
So how do we deal with it?
Well, to be honest, I have no idea when it comes to Rapunzel.
Dorothy requested backup.
Dorothy? What's going on?
Lillywise stops beside Dorothy.
You're here.
What's wrong? It's unusual for you to be calling me.
She just wants to drink tea?
I want to secure the high ground at 10 o'clock, but the path is too dangerous. Could you clear the way?
Leave it to me.
Lillywise steps forward and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. A thunderous metallic crash echoes, clearing the path ahead.
There, done.
Thanks.
And it's a shame she's only got 4 months to live now.
What else do you need?
That will do. You can go now.
Dorothy sprints ahead, gaining the high ground, and then engages the Raptures with impressive acrobatic precision.
She sure knows how to get people to work to her advantage.
She'll make a great leader. After all, a great leader knows how to use people well.
True. That's why Dorothy is the best fit for now.
The east side's getting pushed back. Let's take care of it.
Copy.
Take a break if it gets too rough.
Can I, though? When the girls are out there fighting with all their hearts? As a leader, I've got to set an example.
All right then. Go Mecha Destructor.
Go Mecha Destructor. It's just like Mecha Privity.
I'll just head that way.
I was just kidding. No need to take it so seriously.
I'm gonna go for a Pisk. Because I needs one. RB. Okay, we are back. Oh my god, there's so much snow out there, it's ridiculous. So why is this menu playing pretty theme song? I don't know. Which menu are we on about here? The approaching end, is that?
Cheers!
This is gonna be due. What is this order of story?
What be this? Surely this is not spirits.
We can't be drinking right now. An ambush could happen at any time. But I asked logistics to bring us some nice drinks.
A feast and yet no wine to grace it?
It wasn't really a battle worth celebrating.
Achieving 0 deaths and sealing 20% of the Ark is quite impressive in my opinion. Yes, it was spectacular. We just need to succeed in the next 4 battles like we did today.
Well, truth be told, should each battle unfold as had this day, I would bear it 40-fold over.
It's our first major victory in a while. The central government is pushing the hype hard. Morale's climbed across the board. Good work.
Yeah, you all did great.
Lilith, you did the most. You were running all over the place.
That's my job after all.
About that. This might not be the best time, but how are you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask?
I don't know, but your movements today felt a little different than usual.
Oh, Wise always watching you. Wise.
Maybe it's just my imagination.
Well, I did hold back a bit today, so I performed poorly.
It's got to appear during phase 3 or phase 4 then, that heretic. I am fascinated.
Pray tell, Rapunzel, what tally of foes did fall to mine hand and to Lilith's this day past?
Oh, right. Lilith had about 20 times more than you.
Please, please. You can't outdo her. Stop trying to.
Whew. Why dost thou find mirth in this?
I'm just cooling my drink. It's too hot.
There be ice within. How then doth it burn?
I mean, I couldn't exactly say I found it amusing seeing you get excited only to be let down, could I?
I don't see why not. I don't see why not.
What now? Do you want me to follow you outside again?
I see we are of one mind. Thou shalt come with me this very instant.
Go ahead. I'll catch up.
Scarlet grips her sword and heads out to go play with herself. Dorothy casually takes another sip of her drink.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Oh, you didn't. You said you'll follow her out there just to leave her on her own?
You're not following her outside?
No.
I'm not. She'll get tired and come back in eventually.
You're getting better at handling her. A rough swordswoman, tamed by a noble lady.
Please, Rapunzel. And Red Hood frickin' dated her so badly.
What's with her now? She doesn't even care about timing or place anymore.
Red Hood.
Damn you, Red Hood.
What are you staring at? You're gonna burn a hole through me.
Are you sure you're really okay, Lilith?
I told you I'm fine. You worry too much.
She's not. She's not at all. I mean, she is fine, but she's not that type of fine.
All right then.
Unfortunately.
Can I order more food?
More food? Yes!
Go ahead. You sure eat a lot. Are you sure those calories don't turn into bullets and missiles?
They don't.
She sounds so sad over there.
Oh, that reminds me, Rapunzel. A package came for you earlier.
Oh my.
Ah,
Is it a book?
It looked like a book, so
Oh,
I asked
God.
them not to run any scans. You should pick it up soon.
It's one of those books, isn't it?
okay. I'll go get it now.
Rapunzel leaves hurriedly.
Now this is a fine evening for dinner.
Please, Rapunzel. It's for exactly, it's for research, man.
She's the one I'm most afraid of.
Same here.
I can understand why the commander's afraid of Rapunzel the most. Oswald looks down at the report displayed on his phone.
A major victory. 0 casualties. As expected.
A faint smile spread across his previously rigid face. The next moment, his expression hardens as he moves on to the next report. The bold red letters stating top secret highlight the document's importance. Oswald opens it with a heavy heart and scans the contents.
Anichiro has been transferred to the Heretic Research Lab.
So this is where we are on the timeline right now, okay.
The second generation units are under investigation for treason. That wasn't the impression I got. There's still something not right.
A soreness creeps up the back of his neck where he'd once been hit with a stun gun. Did we see that happen? He turns off the phone. Was that Abe that did that to him? It was Abe, wasn't it? And grazes past the Ark's entrance. Yeah, I feel like something like that happened, but I don't remember. Something catches his eye.
Huh?
Lucia walks over, holding a tray with both hands. She meets Oswald's gaze and smiles.
Howdy, mister.
You could probably call him Pappy at this point.
Have you eaten?
Frisia, what are you doing up here? You were supposed to head inside the Ark during the first sealing phase.
Have you eaten? If not, let's eat together.
Aw, she just wants to be with him.
Frisia.
Oh dear, it's all cold now. But I think it's still safe to eat.
I really hope that she didn't turn into soda. That would be something instead.
Oh, this one's still hot. You should take this one.
Frisia.
Darren A then took Oswald down. Yeah, there we go. But I can't remember when he went to them originally.
When are you going down, mister?
I'm going down during the 5th sealing.
Then I'll go down with you when that time comes.
No, it's too dangerous.
It's okay. The goddess squad will protect me. Mister, aren't you hungry?
Frisia, I can't be your family.
Yeah, you can. Of course you can.
I became your guardian on a whim, but we cannot live together. We will neither dine together nor share a home.
Then, where will I live?
The Ark has a home prepared just for you.
Really?
It should be comfortable enough to live in.
So even though you just said what you said, you made arrangements for her to actually live in the Ark? Oh, that's so sweet of him.
Frisia, go down during the next sealing.
Eat with me. Then I will.
Oh. Oswald reaches for the tray that Frisia had brought and finishes his meal quickly.
It's been a while since I've eaten with someone else.
Aren't there other refugees?
They all have someone to eat with.
True. But I feel like he made arrangements for her personally, I would assume, considering that he's put down as a guardian as well.
They're always chatting about fun stuff and laughing while they eat. So it feels awkward to ask if I can join in. Since you're usually on your own, I thought I'd eat with you instead. Have you finished eating?
I wonder if we'll see what's-her-face in this event as well, the old lady, because she said she was on the service before as well.
Yes.
Here, this is for you.
You know, the one in the Terminus ticket and blank ticket. I don't know why I'm struggling to remember her name. Frisia holds out a worn glove. One signed by Red Hood. Yes, Aaron, exactly.
I cannot accept this.
It's my way of thanking you for being my guardian.
Dora! There we go. I choose to believe it's Aaron.
You like the Goddess Squad, right?
He's their #1 fan.
Yes.
Then take it.
Hey, like Nora's just that forgettable. Aaron is Nora inverted. Hey, I'm not going to kink shame Crisis, okay? Oswald accepts the glove.
Thank you for saving me, mister.
Frisia picks up the tray and walks towards the camp. Her shoulders tremble faintly, but Oswald pretends not to notice. Kill given.
The second sealing has begun. Let's aim for another big win, just like we did last time.
All right, let's give it our all, shall we?
Yeah! There's a lot of them.
It seems like the Raptures must have sensed something here.
They know Oswald is trying to be a good dad. They need to make it happen. He's resisting.
It's only a few Tyrant-class Raptures at most. Nothing to worry about.
Not bad.
Methinks a Tyrant class should count as 100 foes felled, should it not?
That seems fair, but they're honestly worth way more.
Excellent. My spirit stirs with renewed vigor.
We've spotted Ultra among the Tyrant-class Raptures. Be mindful of corruption during combat.
Roger. Okay, everyone, let's give it our best once again.
Ultra's not that bad. Okay, maybe they are.
Clear. Rapunzel, status? 34 dead and 84 wounded.
Oof.
Got it. Let's recover the bodies first and...
Wait. There's something out there.
What?
Is this when we see the heretic? Rapunzel collapses. Half her shoulders and upper body are gone. Wait, what? Damn, Rapunzel's been killed?
Sniper, take cover!
Light pours down from the sky like rain.
Damn it, it's an airstrike!
Beam weapons?
Bees!
Scarlet! Rapunzel!
I can't believe the Raptures are using bees now.
I stand as her protector.
The bombardment stops.
Commander, give me a location.
Toro, no, please! This is not the time!
2 o'clock. 20 meters up.
Up?
Everyone looks up at the sky. And NIKKE, clad in black armor, hovers above, staring down at them. Wood. He lands lightly and looks towards the Goddess squad.
Solo beam bombardment, self-injury ability?
Wait, that's not... That says levitation abilities, not self... She said self-injury abilities.
NIKKE-like appearance, tactical understanding prioritizing sniping support and recovery units first. It's a heretic.
Snow White's entire array of weapons comes to life with a roar. The heretic staggers under the barrage of explosions. I know, I obviously something clearly went wrong there. I wonder if she's one of the ones that's like was experimented on by Red Hood. Her frame splinters and her armor tears apart, catching on fire. That's clearly probably what they look like underneath the skin for NIKKE's. However, she regenerates as if nothing happened. Damn you, Red Shoes! I said Red Hood again, didn't I?
She even has the ability to self-repair. That's so unfair.
Look, Red Shoes, Red Hood, they both did pure evil. Let's be honest. That ass is too powerful from Red Hood.
It matters not. A swift cleave shall end her life.
Scarlet closes the distance in an instant and swings her blade. The heretic raises her arm to block the strike. The sword fails to slice through the arm and gets lodged in.
It doth not cleave.
Oh yeah, no. The half-severed limb regenerates, trapping Scarlet's blade in her arm.
Foul luck.
Commander, it's time for you to use the power of Riz. And hey, she's got a yummy tummy. Scarlet desperately tries to pull her sword free. Just then, light bursts forth from the heretic's body. Dorothy jumps in, sweeping Scarlet's legs and knocking her off balance. Oh, my prince. Right as the beam slices through the air.
Move! You're in the way!
The Black Heretic unleashes blinding rays from her entire body towards Dorothy. She dodges every strike and fires back. Bullets tear through the Heretic's form, but she heals just as quickly.
What is this thing?
This has more healing than the other heretics that we meet. Like gathers in the heretic's body.
Oh no.
All right, target locked.
And there's the jaw. Man, the sound of metal crashing resounds as the heretic's side is blown apart. As she turns to assess the damage, Lily Weiss's fist slams into her face. The heretic staggers and Lily Weiss rushes in.
You hear it all the time, right? If an opponent has high regeneration, strike quickly before they have a chance to recover.
Lily Weiss unleashes a relentless barrage of punches. The Black Heretic shakes helplessly, but the assault rages on. By the end of her relentless blows, only the shattered pieces of the heretic remain across the wrecked ground. Weiss dusts off her hands.
Phew, done.
Why didn't you just do that at the beginning?
I can scarcely tell who the true monster is.
Wow. Lilith, you're amazing. Huh?
Something catches Snow White's eye. The silhouette of a human figure flying low and fast. It's the same heretic they just destroyed. Another one?
She's heading toward the camp.
Damn it!
I'll go.
Lady White lowers her stance and sprints forward, only to collapse, hands bracing against the ground.
Huh?
Oh, she's starting to shut down, isn't she? Blood gushes from her eyes, nose, mouth, and ears. The ground begins to get drenched in fresh blood. Oil! The bleeding is profuse and doesn't stop.
Of all times for this to happen.
Lily Weiss collapses. The bleeding doesn't stop.
Lilith? Lilith!
Scarlet, run! Make haste!
Dorothy and Scarlet rush towards the camp. Snow White shakes Lily Weiss desperately.
Get up, please! Get up! Not yet! Not now!
Use a stim pack! Lily Weiss doesn't move. A chill runs down Snow White's spine. She looks up into the sky to see 3 black heretics floating above, gazing down at her. God damn it, Red Shoes!
More!
Why? I don't know why that sort of like thing around them reminds me of like Zone of the Enders. Also a little bit of Haran as well. The commander runs towards the camp because he's an absolute Giga Chad and he knows what he must do. In the distance, he notices another black heretic heading for the camp.
Please, look here.
He draws his pistol and fires without hesitation. The bullets hit their mark. The heretic turns her gaze towards him.
What are you staring at, you filthy monster?
The heretic fires a beam. The commander dodges and pulls the trigger. Damn, what a Giga Chad. Every bullet hits its mark. He picks up speed and rushes towards the heretic. More beams rain down. He dodges them all, firing non-stop. He's a human, man! The distance closes gradually. As the commander reaches his desired range, he dodges the oncoming beam and takes aim. The bullet pierces the heretic's forehead. But there is no reaction. Why can't we be as cool as him? We don't even pull our gun, we just die. I know, we just get hurt.
Figures that wouldn't work.
In an instant, the heretic materializes before him. Oh dear. Her iron drives into the commander's side, dragging it all the way up to his elbow. Ooh! The commander collapses without a sound. The heretic turns her gaze back towards the camp, then suddenly freezes. She stares at her hand. Her fingertips are disintegrating.
Commander!
It's the Vapouse.
Vile beast.
Scarlet slices the heretic in two. Dorothy's kick crushes her head. The heretic drops to her knees. But wasn't the gun we used to take Marion out her own gun? Because every NIKKE carries a pistol. So if they get corrupted, you can take them out. Heretic drops to her knees. At the same time, a legion of beams erupts violently from her body. Dorothy and Scarlet are thrown to the ground, engulfed by the light. Now, this is interesting with his vampires because, like, at least for us, it's never really disintegrated. It's always just kind of... We should make it out that these ones are made out of nanomachines, then, these heretics, if they're disintegrating. Which would make sense as to how they're able to regenerate very quickly. Both of them can immediately tell that these wounds are fatal.
What art thou doing? Arise at once.
Arise.
I'm
trying.
Yeah, but she didn't disintegrate. Dorothy's vision blurs, but she forces herself up. Then she sees them, human soldiers and mass-produced Nikkes rushing from the camp. In an instant, she feels a great sense of relief. But only for a moment. She quickly realizes they'll only die in vain.
Don't come any.
Yes, that's the only time it's really been effective. Because the other time we ever actually did it with the Vab powers was we just punched Behemoth. Dorothy's vision darkens. Just before it fades completely, Dorothy watches as the heretic's body disintegrates into nothingness. But what about the others? Gunfire, unmistakably Snow White erupts from behind.
Snow White!
Dorothy and Scarlet's vision fades to black. Eventually, they lose consciousness. Oh dear. Art Guardian, to be continued. That was the end of story 1? Fuck! She is OP. But I actually thought we were already on the story 2 already. Yeah, story 1 was really long. Like, they pretty much had like a beginning and end to each of the missions, I guess. It is a bit weird that they're treating them like they're completely new. It's like, wait, but they'd already done multiple missions together already with Red Hood as well. So why are they acting like they're completely rookies? It didn't make any sense to me. I mean, Snow White's still the baby of the team, but yeah. Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Spreading her hands over her body, she finds nothing wrong. Yeah, she would have that. She pushes herself up from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temples. Vivid memories come flooding back. Phase 2 complete! Yay! So good. The Black Heretics land, encircling the fallen Lillyweiss. After staring down at her for a long while, the Heretics all reach out their hands in unison. They just want to be friends. It's like she said. Mother just wants to, you know, be human. Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. She refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring Lillyweiss. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Yep. Trembling hands fumble the magazine. And it falls pitifully to the ground. She doesn't have any of her magazines she can load. Her gaze shifts to the one on the ground. She has to pick it up. She has to pick it up, reload, and shoot the heretics. This might be what causes the mind switch. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine, nor lift her head, or at least not long after. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away.
I have to grab it.
I know, right? Her eyes are still fixed on the floor until the foot of a black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. We could maybe get, like, one of the other members' units after this event. But then, like, literally after that event, it will be the main event. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking towards her. Snow White drops to her knees.
No!
Her supernatural firepower and lightning-fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. I do. On the other hand, Lily-Wise and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground and they're completely useless. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partly hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. It is a face Snow White has seen countless times before. The faces of her comrades who fought alongside her. To her, the Black Heretic is someone who was once an ally. She tries to pull the trigger, but her finger doesn't move. If the Queen was able to make these, why did we... I'm assuming it will answer as to why we have not seen any more of these. Because Liberalio... I'm assuming these are the remnants of Red Shoe's experiments, because Liberalio was meant to be the second one made by the Queen. So, yeah. Pull it. Pull it. Pull the trigger. I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel. I have to pull my devil trigger.
Pull the trigger!
The heretic's head explodes. The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Across from the heretic, a white flower spattered with red. And what was in that fucking guy? My god, she shot Lily Weiss!
Snow White.
No wonder it was so effective.
Lilith?
Snow White, don't worry. I'll protect you.
Ay, 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 ay. The white flower stained red dances in the wind. It sways back and forth, freely and without restraint. Black flower snaps. Its black petals scatter and the stem breaks. Well, to my understanding, this is the way I've always seen it, is so that they don't suffer mind switches. It is still oil or whatever, like, but it looks red to them. Because, yeah. As far as I'm like, it is all dyed. It could even be green instead, but it's not the normal color. This was said at some point. I can't remember when. A gentle wind brushes past. She looks down on the ground. Same reason why they don't really need to eat or drink, because they are machines, but they have to because brain, you know, they don't mind switches and all that sort of nonsense. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. My god, I didn't realize you were hot, Crisis. Holy shit. She raises her head and sees the red-stained white flower. Lily-Wise, pure and beautiful. Resembles the white flower, just like always.
Snow White, are you all right? That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith,
Yes, I'm here.
don't die.
I won't.
And then she does. How could you lie to her? Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. She couldn't do anything. Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The Red Wolf once cradled her fragility and kept her safe. Gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. As she grits her teeth and tries to steel herself. The Black Heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless, yet so familiar up close. Snow White becomes certain. If the same situation were to happen again, she would respond in the same way she did before. Clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sound of hair being pulled out. Is there like a lot of mind switches going on in the infirmary right now, I assume? Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her.
You're up? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth in you.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. But your shoulder... My parts are always in surplus after all.
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand.
I thought it was literally just her head, because the way it described was like her shoulders and everything below, like, and her torso was just destroyed. But maybe I misread it.
That's good. I appreciate your concern, Snow White. And you two? Are you all right?
The horny nun survived.
Well enough, as you can see.
I mean, yes, maybe. But hey, that's just the new generation. I mean, when you think about it, in terms of the game's lore, at least anyway, these units are kind of... They're old. They're no longer the strongest. Maid Privity is the strongest.
I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels. Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we NIKKEs. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
I think we might have to take it outside, Crisis. It's time. Grab your sword.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Ah, what am I saying? We can enjoy both. I like Bunny Soda as well.
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters.
Fair point.
And the commander? The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters. They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
I wish we had Bath Towel Helm. I learned Bread's hair clip on her skin if she's on of the plastic bread bag clips. I'm just kidding. It is one of the plastic bread bag clips. Okay. I don't know what those are, but I'm assuming that's something in America.
But he'll be fine, right?
I just realized that she has one of the like basically the smiley on her thing, which is like a type of potato food.
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger.
I'm still debating on whether or not I get freaking Alice's outfit. I will get Emma's, but Alice's and Quince's. I'm like, I mean, the Quince's ballerina one, I'm just like, it's okay.
The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
He doesn't have excessive healing factor like we do at the moment.
Good to know. How about
Must be the one that shows shifter that we just don't open wallets every time we see Big.
Oh.
Like, the outfit is cute on Alice. I just don't use her that often to justify it. Like, I didn't even get the last, like, Gatra outfit either. And considering I just spent on Zenless, and I also bought some stuff in Limbus, I'm like, eh. Oh, regular Alice, not the bunny Alice. Oh, one of those. You know what? I never even noticed. Yeah, we don't really do those ones here in the UK. At least not where I work, at least. We just keep them in, like, a plastic bag anyway. That's cool. That's cute. At least it's not a... I mean, I think she's still got a giant paperclip on there somewhere as well, but I can't remember about that or not.
Oh my. Everyone seems to be doing fine. Youth really is a blessing.
Plus, I treat myself to those skins as well. Not the gacha skin, but the Freddy and the other one.
Lilith.
Jackals.
Yes? What is it?
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. All right, everyone. Just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while. If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anichiro. Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it?
They gotta be Red Shoes. They gotta be Red Shoes experiments that she let free. Because at this point, Anichiro is currently under ice. Red Shoes is still alive. And she did mention, like, her other experiment she just sort of let out into the wild, which I'm assuming is probably those heretics.
I'll see you all later.
And it's probably something they do in Korea as well, like South Korea. Lillywise opens the door and steps out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lilith leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
That Rapunzel always seems very, like, just got podgy, chubby cheeks. She's like Phoebe.
No. Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
Nikkes are immune to all diseases by default. But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Yes. People die when they're killed.
Snow White.
Which I haven't seen the new Fate Fakers at the moment.
Yes?
Any good?
Go after Lilith. Talk to her.
Make her speak.
I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry.
The new Fate Fakers, I think it is. The Fate Stay.
She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it. She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm
The
sure
Holy Grail set in America or something. Yeah, Fate Strange Fake, that's it.
Until then, I'll wait.
They did?
Oh my.
You really have grown up.
Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much?
I would like you to get intimate with Dorothy. Can we have, like, swimsuit Scarlet in the next summer event? I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there.
It's only natural that we change.
Now they've done it for
whether we
Dorothy.
like it or not.
Wasn't that the one that had Mommy Scaffif? It probably is. Yep. I mean, I know exactly who that is. She's hot. the real enemy, which is, oh my god, over there. Okay, so Brady, because I want to have a look at Brady quickly.
Commander, there's no need to hesitate.
No, we suddenly got censored. Oh, damn you, game. Where is my Brady in here? I mean, I'm just very educated in the you know, the certain animes. So which one is it? I mean, it makes sense for it. Is it this hair clip here? Oh, she's wearing a dog collar. Oh, it's the bit at the back. Oh, that is actually a nice. It's also in a heart shape as well. Ah, now that you mention it, yeah, I never even noticed. That does make that fits in with, like, obviously her theme as a you know, being Freddy. I think that's something as well to do with Bread. That's also there too. That little label on her head. I didn't even realize that was what was just keeping her free. I thought that was a bit of a weird clip. Nice.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Oh, I still love that fucking meme I saw where it's like the different phases, like got the commander behind Snow White, and she's like, "Argh!" I'd say please behave. People won't behave. People never behave.
How do you like that?
Why should you behave?
Victory.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was lucky with my roles, I'll admit. But, like, whatever.
Vophouse?
Ah. So this is... I feel like I missed it, but it's not. It's literally the bit after we just had.
Yes.
Now, I have seen people screaming on the internet that, oh my god, is this, what's her face, Nayuta? And I'm like, I don't think it's Nayuta. I just think it's basically what became of Deep. I'm going to be honest. Even though Nayuta is obviously maybe related to them. But this is very similar to the sort of thing that Nayuta has, as well as also Crown. What they have on the veil. At least it makes me think of, like, the thing where she has a hand and whatnot.
It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
It is definitely time to become religious. Oh, that's like a digital sort of thing on her? Okay.
What is it exactly?
And only the Vatican is allowed entry by the looks of it too.
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines.
Same here.
Including the nymph within a NIKKE's brain.
It's like, I can't quite read the side, like, on her legs. There's definitely text there, but I'm sure people have already, like, analyzed and zoomed in.
It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
I mean, she absolutely has a face. You could, they personally didn't hide the face completely, and, like, I say others, but I think Deep, once again.
A heretic?
Because the VTC is also part of Deep. But yeah, her tummy says Vatican. As I said, she's got an arrow pointing down. It says Vatican. She is the property of the Vatican. She's got those hips. She's for the priest's use, I guess.
Yes.
She's for the Pope.
Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The goddess squad wiped them all out.
Not surprising Rapunzel was going to be their leader at one point. Yeah, her boobies do glow.
One of them was exposed to the Vophouse within you.
If you didn't see it already.
The collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities.
That's what I figured. So the VTC knew about Vophouse. Okay.
She was ultimately eliminated by the goddess squad.
Welcome back from lunch.
Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vophouse in your blood is genuine.
So that's... Okay, so yeah, they definitely did it. The new Dawn ID is interesting. She's fun. You basically have to do the precepts that's part of the thing, and then she'll
While there are minor
she'll let rip.
complications, it's nothing to be concerned about.
If you have the RAM version's great. The sheep is great in a team, but like obviously buffing all the others as well with the syncing. But I do think because there's gonna be other index units as well, that Don is gonna be fucking amazing.
We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
Ah, interesting. So Hellhound is getting his orders from the VTC as well. I thought he was only getting his orders from the central government, but who's to say they're not part of it as well?
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
Ugh.
Not your type of humor. Noted.
Much appreciated.
So, how is any of this even possible? Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
I don't think the term Vatican itself is something you can't use. I think it's if it's actually referred to as in like the Roman Catholic Church in that sense. Because there's definitely been anime and other media that have had the Vatican.
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah.
Is that mentioned by Nayuta? I'm trying to remember.
The details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
Like, ew!
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC. But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Yeah, but you gotta remember that the VTC, like, sort of dissolved into Missilis eventually, so, like, science and religion, you know?
Do you really think that'll happen?
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something.
That's a very good question.
The Ark. It wasn't built after the Rapture invasion, was it?
Why do you think so?
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years?
Yeah. Thank you!
It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess. We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
That's ridiculous. Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade.
But you gotta remember, even mathematics was considered witchcraft back in the day.
After thinking it through, I've got two theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief.
Because it's always crazy that the Ark itself is made from, like, those cubes, basically.
Or you predicted the Rapture invasion a long time ago.
Of course, we know certain things as well now because of the whole link with the core that is at the elevator as well as also in the Ark. Yeah. Yeah, it was witchcraft. Being able to read was if you were a commoner that could read, like a peasant without an education, even if you were a man, you were considered to be like, you know, of the devil.
Seems one of the two theories holds truth after
It's only for the rich.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence. Oh, So, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part.
I love they're bringing these things up, as you say, massive lore dumps for in the story after all, because these are questions I've had as well, and I do still think the raptures were massively orchestrated by, obviously, Deep and even the VTC probably. They clearly are man-made in some form.
I've no intentions of stirring up trouble, so chill.
Appreciate the thought.
Question is why?
Anyway, how's my physical body?
But yeah, the Don ID is fun. I think you will enjoy using it. There'll be a very good addition to your team in any way, shape, or they can fit into a lot of slots.
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs. You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on.
I wonder who else, like, oh my god, it's Mustang.
Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
That's why he has the giant freaking thing on his bum. That's a power supply.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
The man was basically punched in the gut. Penetrated in the gut.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle.
And then they sort of like moved their arm up towards his arm. So, yeah.
Otherwise, you would already be dead.
Look, just listen to the hot nun.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
Well, thanks.
I hope you're having a good lunch.
Nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one.
The commander leaves the room.
Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed.
I don't think it's Nayuta. Definitely not.
Hey, is this door busted or what? It won't open.
Is that so?
That's such an evil way of saying that too.
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
See, that's why you shouldn't run your mouth about how evil an organization is to their face. The VTC priestess tases the commander. Fucking tasers! He drops the floor without so much as a sound.
The Vapaus is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us.
Interesting. So it's considered an actual technology, not just like a thing.
We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
The door opens and central government soldiers enter. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory. For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
Listen, I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
The central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back, then whips it to the side. The sound of breaking bones echo as a soldier's nose crumbles upon the impact. Commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Another grisly snap rings out and the soldier collapses.
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
The priestess fires the taser once again. So this is establishing that the place where they found it on the surface has nothing to do with this commander. The commander slumps weakly to the ground. It was during whenever they created it before, I guess. The VTC priestess steps towards to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness.
Yeah, tasers are fucking OP, man.
It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
You leave his balls alone. The commander opens his eyes. The VTC priestess sits across from him. Nice.
I see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Well then, mind telling me what's up with this circus?
Yeah, like, we're trying to, like, you know, protect humanity here. Oh, yeah, but weren't they in bullets form, I thought? Like, actual bullets, if I recall? That was the impression I was given, is that they were actually bullets of it.
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vaphaus.
I know that when we got to Anderson, he was like, don't tell anybody about this.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
Can it at least not be like through Snoo?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy.
It's because it's so effective in fighting the Raptures.
But I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed. If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
Well, no, because the bit where they disappeared was already... That was ages ago.
I see.
He was just going back for a meeting to do with the whole Ark being sealed.
Let me guess. You don't care.
Although this is probably what did happen to their commander, and he was stuck here. As you say, when they got sealed outside.
No, I do not.
God damn. She's so sassy.
Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark. In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark.
Yeah, this is definitely, like, the members are deep.
Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Phase 3? What happened to Phases 4 and 5? So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3?
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril.
But then why do they lose the ability to mass produce heretics? I'm so intrigued.
We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
Thank you.
You could lose the Goddess Squad. You don't care about that either?
Let us make another lot.
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
I don't know about that. I mean, you know, those units are pretty good.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
But that says Her Holiness.
Yes.
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Kindly mind your words.
So they're trying to still say that basically the VTC are indeed the shadow of the Ark. That was mentioned by Gian before. Or at least the remnants of it. Which I will assume a lot of those are the ones which we saw where Neon, where she was.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
But Gian is just like, yeah, we'll keep them there. Is the ugly that's going to put it back? No, they're just keeping her ambiguous at the moment.
Fair point.
They basically do the same thing for NIKKE as well, which is an established character, which is interesting actually. She's got the same thing on her as well.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
It's okay. We don't need to look at her face, Jendorf.
No.
Oh, come on, let him leave.
I'll give you my autograph.
That seems like a very sweet deal.
No need.
Oh, come on, man.
Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
Yeah, we have no idea who this commander is. He's just known as Commander.
Not interested.
Okay, then. How about a dinner date with me?
Oh, my.
No, thank you.
Oh, come on. That's such a good deal.
Excuse me, priestess.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
Go on.
What situation?
Oh, sorry. I hope it's been okay, Jendorf. I heard there was like a power outage going over in Germany. I don't know if you've been affected or not. A central government soldier approaches the VTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and contorts.
What did you say?
The officials are waiting outside.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
What, did His Holiness pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread.
Oh, it's so messy with me right now. I see what it says there. This is on Tuesday morning. Oh, God.
Oh, snap. Did I get it right? Told you. You should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
They had no power, though. With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room, accompanied by the soldier. The door opens and closes behind them. Oh, it's only a part of Berlin. Okay. The commander strains his ears, listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. It grows quiet outside. A loud noise echoes, clearly audible even through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. It's the sound of a bone breaking. Oh. The door opens. A central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Huh.
Jendorf is a trained assassin.
The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh.
Here to break me out?
Yes. Hold on.
Oh, at least he's being honest. The platoon leader's hands move quickly.
Let me get these off you. Just bear with me.
Did he kill the priestess then? I'm guessing he did.
What are you doing here anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters. I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello.
Now, she'll become one of the assets of the Outer Rim.
But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
Oh no.
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
Oh, yeah, he did do it.
I worship the goddess squad above all else.
He's a simp.
Done. Can you stand?
Ugh. Damn, I feel like Tess warmed over.
Now I get the meme I saw on fucking Twitter with this. It's like the most giga chat of the update. Platoon commander.
It's remarkable
Platoon
that you're
leader,
able to
sorry.
stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me. Let's go.
Does no one else know about
The
his
hangar's up
blood?
ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
I guess if it was only her.
All right, thanks.
Ah, you know, kill all witnesses. Footsteps echo in the distance.
We finally got caught. Took them long enough, their security is pretty sloppy. 10 or more inbound, armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps. Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
1 second.
The platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here, the key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me? Wait, you're not...
Please hurry.
This is why he has no face.
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as NIKKEs. Moving around with an open wound is reckless, even for someone as invincible as you.
Oh, fuck.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet.
And he's still missing several organs, remember?
The goddess squad is waiting. They need you.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a snow warning for tomorrow, Jendorf. Even the managers text everyone and say, like, yeah, be careful coming in tomorrow. I'm like, oh, I gotta walk through this. Must be a big snow day.
Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Fine. Just count on me.
I mean, I already know who the commander is anyway, but still, I'm very fascinated to see how he gets out of, like, not being drained of his blood. The platoon leader salutes.
Thank you, and the goddess squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
I mean, it's clearly Suan's father. I mean, come on. The commander returns the salute. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down the bend in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. Absolutely, he's burning him. I mean, it's been a few years. It's been a few years. God, we still got loads to go. I'm glad I decided to do this on a night where I'm not like just come home from work. The Ark's entrance. Got a squad in the commander's room.
Is that for real?
Do you really think I would make this up?
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
And it's been established that it's also in the White Vampire Zizza thing.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the goddess squad is awfully audacious of them. It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Should we turn the place upside down?
It's not worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
How do you think we became a father, you know?
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane. Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them.
I hear how he says that it's devotee, goddammit.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn
We
you
did.
into their test subject.
But that's Mustang's test subject. He made all his Nikke's fuckable. That's the testing.
Any idea on what they're up to?
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically. Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over. Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5.
So yeah, once the Wings of Liberty is within, which is meant to be Phase 3, but obviously that doesn't happen.
The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action. We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up.
Yeah, like this has never been mentioned before.
The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious.
So why is it that they get stopped?
They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come.
Is it because of Cinderella?
If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
But we're not at
what do we
Overzone
do?
at the moment, Crisis.
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do. But I can't say for sure they feel the same.
Look. The commander has the stamina, okay?
What are you talking about? You and I raised them. Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough, but they're cutting it even shorter.
I haven't done Overzone since they revamped it. I'm sorry, Crisis.
Then what about the others who thought it would end at Phase 5?
I don't want to go through the pain again.
Was there an official announcement?
You probably won't be making one.
Planning to even fuck over Oswald to go, how dare they?
So when do we enter the Ark?
We go in together during Phase 3. If that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
A choice, you say?
So they're aware that Phase 3 is the final one.
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then it hits her that everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface. After Phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After Phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in?
We'll put them in through tiny little
We'll
chunks.
keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together.
Like, I do think we will come across another settlement of humans at some point. Because, I mean, we did kind of during the whole Stellar Blade collab, which I believe is what it's trying to hint at.
And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth. Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
When that happens, I'll need the two of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
Yeah, like I'm surprised there were people, you know, no longer on the resort or whatever. What's funny is it's like, oh yeah. You know, the ocean, you're completely fine. There's no raptures, and it's like, but then what are we fighting? And then why is the Kraken here?
In summary, we're not going down during Phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and Nikkes alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark.
And party!
The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it.
And always remember the Outer Rim used to be part of the Ark.
Did I miss anything?
No.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically. But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Everyone nods.
All right, we stay. Let's see this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this,
Seraphine, please.
in whatever form it may be.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime. Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games.
I mean, technically that's what Oswald did. He did put it into a book.
Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
Oh my.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Oh,
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
Wow.
We'll even open a kendo school.
Whatever that may mean.
And a mecha destructor zoo. Drink for days with beauties in both arms.
Yeah, I mean, Tetra's like one of the older ones anyway. I mean, all three manufacturers are established at this time.
And then you'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
I just found it funny that Dorothy was like, ooh, when it came to political.
Huh.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together.
When's your mind switch happening?
Do you all have time?
It's when the mind switch happens, that's when Overzone pretty much is, give or take. Hey, answer your phone, Oswald. A call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark's sealing operations to a reliable subordinate. It is a procedural task that follows a manual. After all, authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the original assigned contact cannot be reached. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister,
Oh, it's Frisia!
when are you coming?
How did you get my number?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then. He even let me borrow his phone.
There you go. She borrowed his phone.
When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
we know for a fact he does go down because of the whole Arcana story.
There's something important I must do.
And that he's no longer around. At least that's, to my understanding, he isn't.
I see.
It showed him as an old man.
I'm gonna go down during the third phase. I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here.
Yeah, you are.
So I'm just gonna go down.
Good thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye. No, not goodbye. More of a see you later. I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia,
Oh, don't let your adopted daughter go. You know, don't let her down, man.
I'm gonna go now. See you.
Oswald calls back the number.
Channel is secure.
what were you thinking when you gave out my number?
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but...
My God, it's Talos.
Well, it's just...
There better be a good reason. This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but... That kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use. She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face.
Aww.
She was on the verge of tears. But she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone, and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do.
I mean, the situation as well that was like whispered to the priestess might have been Cinderella escaping as well.
I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board. If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Understood. Thank you.
I'd like to also, because I figure you mentioned Birmingham as well, is, yeah, him and Anderson aren't really the best of buds. As far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure he did, like, basically beat him up at one point to make him do something. But I'm probably misremembering.
Good. Now go.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
Oswald studies the report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped.
Yeah, so this is when Cinderella escaped.
After that, Red Shoes died.
Yeah, this is after all this bit.
Anichiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics. Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece. Not merely in terms of specs. And then there's Vapaus. They say it can destroy nanomachines.
So this is him on the way to where Abe's like laboratory is, which is where Cinderella is, and the other ones. Oswald makes a call.
This is Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations. There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing. What's the status of the old VTC laboratory? Understood. Keep monitoring the situation.
Yeah, because the old VTC laboratory is where they're going and they discover all the stuff that Red Shoes has been up to there.
Worst case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst. All right, I'm counting on you.
I remember him mentioning, like, oh yeah, we discovered this old laboratory or something. Oswald hangs up.
Let's roll.
It's all coming together. It's a type of potato. White flowers. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossoms radiates under the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. A whoosh. Another gust of wind blows. Lily Weiss, unaware of a petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
Wow.
Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
This is like, if I recall, where they built Eden, I think?
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
A petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lily Weiss.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
That's what they want you to think, Crisis.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly.
Yeah, but when do we get to see her in the white dress that she's had in her flashback?
It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized we rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it. At least once.
Man, my freaking, like, heating bill is gonna be so through the roof. It's cold, though.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle.
Hey, wait, isn't she wearing a white dress? I'm wearing a white dress. You're wearing a white dress. Why isn't Lily Weiss wearing a white dress?
Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Lily Weiss walks forward. Snow White's gaze follows her, lost in thought. Lily Weiss starts to disappear into the distance. Farther and farther still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears. But she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
It's beautiful.
She's suffering from hay fever.
Feels like a dream.
Lily Weiss turns back to look at everyone. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. Strong wind blows. Ooh.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiate a brilliant white glow. Lily Weiss collapses, sinking beneath the field of flowers. Suffering from peak ignition, I know what's going to happen. There's nothing I can do about it. Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
She didn't trip! Lily Weiss rises. White petals cover her entire body. The Snow White is as if she's wearing a bridal veil. Wind blows again. The petals whirl and dance around Lily Weiss. Her eyes widen. And she dances with the petals and duet of two Lily Weisses. A duet of two Lily Weisses. Why can I see through the skirt? In the dreamlike scene, Lily Weiss laughs like a child. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter. He has such tiny hands.
Snow White, everyone, isn't this wonderful?
Oh yeah, speaking of, people are ripping into the new zone in Honkai Star Rail. Like, obviously, not only is it they're reusing assets from Penacony, reskinning it, they're also using assets from Lumina Square. And it's like, I understand. They gotta do what they gotta do. But man, if only they didn't scrap that entire planet that was Japan themed.
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This place, it's amazing.
Oh no. She is. She's the only survivor of Japan. Oh, the Japan characters. Actually, Sparkle's from there as well, though, so... But again, where they're at right now is actually going to be Sparkle. Whatever.
Lilith!
Snow White!
Because I'll be honest with you, even when I did Red Ash, I never really felt like Snow White and Lilywise were, like, that close. But I feel like she just sees Lilywise as a kind of mother figure, I guess.
Aww.
Snow White, thank you.
Snow White forces a smile and waves at Lilywise. She doesn't shed a single tear. I mean, she was her of a rock after Red Hood went. She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can. I mean, I guess, but I just, because of the way Red Ash was, I just always saw her with Red Hood more. So, but yeah, she did always speak to Red Hood about Lily's, I guess. Been a while since I've done it. Snow White gazed at Lilywise, and Lilywise, the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. And here's the absolute Giga Chad squad. A heavy silence looms over the plaza, filled with mass-produced NIKKE. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of Operation Ark Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The ceiling will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface to protect the latecomers returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced NIKKE who wish to join the operation may do so voluntarily. This feels like they kind of retconning the Overzone a little bit, because I swear they always made it out like that the Ark wasn't closed yet in Overzone, but or at least fully sealed. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it was still sealed with the third phase, with the understanding it was going to reopen at some point. Because they did wait. They did wait the 2 weeks, didn't they? And it's like, well, you're going to let us in, aren't you, if there's no one coming? The papers detail the numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission. And it's nearly guaranteed they would lose their lives. Yeah, but after Phase 3, it's supposed to be fully sealed. Like, they know that. As mass-produced NIKKE, they're fully aware of this truth. And that's true. It's just because it's like, oh, the Ark is sealed. There should still be another way to go down. So, yeah. As mass-produced NIKKE, they are fully aware of this truth and therefore remain silent. I still think Idol is a fucking top-tier design. Idol's son. In the profound silence, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every NIKKE gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced NIKKE rises from it. It's going to be Pino.
Where do I submit this after I sign it?
You're not supposed to take your helmet off yet. You're only supposed to remove it later. The squad leader, caught off guard, gives a nod. Pino walks forward, sets the documents down, and turns back. Just check out that, because I do remember in Overzone, like, they just said, like, everyone who is here wants to be here. We all volunteered to stay. out of Nikke's look. To make sure humanity was truly safe.
The goddess squad will be with us.
Bine heads back to her dorm. Soon the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza. Yep. I mean, like, when if you're a mass-produced Nikke, who doesn't stand like mass-produced Nikkes struggle against even the standard cannon fodder raptures. Yeah, like, seeing them take out hundreds of thousands of them, yeah, you'd fucking worship them.
All right. Phase 3 of the sealing begins now.
They actually have to use like proper tactics to take down one of the elites or something. It's just like 3 squads of mass-produced to take down like a freaking Tyrant class.
I've got good news and bad news.
And even then, it's just assume they're all gonna die.
What do you want to hear first?
That would also be a very good idea to do.
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite raptors stationed at the lift are heading our way. Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
That's really bad news.
Interesting that they happen to send them all on the 3rd phase.
And the good news?
And that let Old Tails go, to the thingy.
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
Right, congrats.
I thought he doesn't have a gut.
Nay, the good tidings be this.
Hey!
Rapunzel and I hath received new armaments.
But I've always wondered, what is with the fucking one leg on Scarlet?
That means our combat power has increased.
I still think like she looks way different to Scarlet there compared to SBS, where it's like almost warranted a mind switch, but whatever.
Looks great on you.
The specs have improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
Is that so? Seems mighty light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
Yeah, but her health drains every time she attacks.
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than 2-fold.
Yeah, her thighs were very much something.
Oh.
That's what I'm hoping whenever we get like the new goddess Scarlet, she'll be using both swords, hers and her sister's.
Then could I withstand twice the beating perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer.
I mean, she kind of started her drinking because of Overzone, so...
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
No.
Couldn't you have made a mech suit for him?
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-Nikkes. All right, gear up.
I wonder if Snow White ever did finish Dorothy's, gear. And that would be Dorothy's upgrade when she gets it. Either she didn't finish it, or she remembers about it and then she goes to finish it.
Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
But something happens and you get dragged into the Ark.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
Got a squad. Ready.
Yeah, I think that is what's going to happen. That will probably be the next half anniversary is where we go to where the Wings of Victory is.
Encounter.
It's either going to be that or it's going to be story related. Either way, it's more likely to be an event than it is story, I think. But it has been established in this event that the commander is going to Eden, so maybe the next couple of chapters will be we go to Eden, and then say chapter, I can't remember what the chapter is. The first chapter will be us going to Eden, then the second chapter is the Wings of Victory. Which would make a lot of sense. Yeah. A thunderous roar erupts as something thrusts up. The Tyrant-class Rapture Ultra shoots into the air. That's the thing. Dorothy's now been excommunicated from Eden, which she helped create. And she's now welcome back at the Ark, but she now no longer has her leverage to be welcome in the Ark. So, will she be excommunicated from both places? Its abdomen caves in and fluid scatters as it moves through the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumbles with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with raptures, this sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Lady Weiss dusts off her hands and admires her handiwork. Yeah, pretty easy.
Yourself too hard.
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
There's no point. Raptures aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
I like that he says that as well, and probably also they don't have a concept of fear. But the fucking queen developed a fear of Cinderella.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
Lady Weiss wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her face. But that's why it's so confusing with the mass-produced heretics. It's very much established that Anichiro and Liberalio were the first two. But then again, it was also established that the only ones that were made by the Queen herself, whereas the others weren't. So maybe there is another way that they got corrupted. Maybe they got corrupted with the strain that, you know, Red Shoes sent out into the wild. That's what I still assume. No need for her to check. She already knows what it is.
Just hold on a little longer.
Either way, I assume those heretics are going to go bleh once the, you know, connection's been cut off.
Lilith.
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
As you say, we already know how this ends. Fuck, I remember how freaking Old Tales ended when Cinderella did what she did. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like we saw the one bit where it's like Lady Weiss was prepped up against a wall, like with a smile on her face.
What do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
Ooh, wedding.
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Cliches are meant to be broken.
I actually kind of find that sweet.
Okay then, where are we going?
These two are really, truly are a married couple.
Let's go see the ocean.
Sure, let's do that.
I think it would be absolutely adorable if the Lily Weiss queen that we saw when she, you know, basically flew off, she went to go to the ocean.
Scarlet, how's it going?
I'm so fascinated to see where it's going with that. I so am.
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times. For my defenses have doubled in might.
Like, that hat's got to be in the way, right?
That's not how it works.
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Not yet. Soon.
And technically, she's wearing less gear than she was before.
Bid Lily Weiss and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself.
You know, I've never noticed it before, but I think you're right. I think you're right.
Wait. They're taking position. Bombardment-type raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced NIKKEs.
No!
I shall go forth and shoot them all down.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
A shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type raptures shelled the mass-produced NIKKE's lines. Rapunzel steps forward and uses her burst. With a prayer-like chant, she raises her staff.
A shield to protect everyone.
But you can't shield at the moment. This is your other version where you heal. A golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the Golden Veil.
This is truly impressive.
She's supposed to have better shield capabilities now.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power. Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
You got it.
A golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of raptures, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
I should have asked her to make mine first.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
He makes the point.
These improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She doesn't have her big gun yet, though. Her snipper rifle.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial raptors.
Why is it always Stormbringer that gets brought up? You know, most of the time anyway. Oh my god, it can fly. It's Stormbringer. It's the most evil of all raptures. No.
We've also spotted 5 mass-produced heretics. Even the raptors that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
This point, this is supposed to be when the Wings of Liberty is meant to be, like, sealed within the Ark as well. That's not being mentioned at all.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time.
I'm just under the assumption it's been fucking destroyed.
Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
I wish it.
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
Snow White,
She went to steal something.
Did I miss the briefing? I missed the briefing, didn't I?
Thievery? Of what sort?
A plane.
Oh.
Excuse me?
The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in. And Scarlet looks up towards the sky.
The wings of victory.
Oh my god, she's got the wings of victory.
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in!
Wipe them out.
Okay. There's the ship.
Roger that!
She's able to pilot the whole thing by herself? Impressive. The main cannon of the Wings of Victory fires. A colossal beam floods the field, leaving nothing in its wake. A lot of Stormbringers. It resembles the act of erasing a canvas covered in scribbled pencil lines. No, you can't use that analogy. It's all AI.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane.
I mean, it's an airship. More than... But whatever.
Keep firing.
On it!
The beam slices across the battlefield. Hey, I just remembered as well. Grave knows where the fucking workshop is. Because that's where she found Dwarf Zero. Stone Dwarf Zero. But she probably might not remember where it is anymore. Lily Weiss looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment. There's an aircraft carrier. The beginning of the end. Oh. A thunderous roar erupts as something thrusts up. The Tyrant-class Rapture Ultra shoots into the air. Is that to mean case? Wait, did I already do this one? Oh my god, I did. Hang on. I guess, is it this one? This one.
How'd you manage to
It
steal
was B.
something that big?
Yeah, please, I need it to be explained.
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
No.
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
I mean, it's... How did you lose it then?
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
Are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
So she created the aircraft.
What? Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
Actually, I have some mass-produced NIKKEs with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Ah, of course. The MacGuffin.
Oh, my bad.
Please, come on, Snow White, just take the credit.
Speak as if you know everything, yet you are mistaken about every single thing.
How many are on board?
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
Ooh, it's suddenly dropped the temperature. Holy shit.
All right,
20.
then.
That's a
Your
lot.
mission is to take down 100 of those raptors each.
Bro.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
As the Wings of Victory joins the battle, the tide begins to change. I don't know why I keep calling it Wings of Liberty. I blame real life. High-altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of raptures flying. Lady White is finally able to catch her breath. Her hands shake, her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
I also laugh if 7 Dwarfs 0 is not even finished.
Lilith, fall back.
Yep.
Not yet. Just a little more.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance.
It's
Snow White
okay,
has helped
Whaley's
turn
on
the
our
tide.
side now.
Hurry back.
Which, that's still a mystery with them, like, changing from red to blue, and then he found Pinocchio inside. It's like, I want to know more.
All right. Just a little more then.
And Pinocchio's body was a little similar to those heretics, but they also grew naturally. For some reason, Pinocchio was able to keep growing. Lady White stands beside the command.
I see you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
Is this what you're establishing? That, like, whenever we're out there in the field, we're just in a tower somewhere? Shoot that rapture! Oh, yee!
That's true.
Would you shake my ass a little bit?
Here, clean yourself up.
The commander hands her a towel. Which... It's not a towel that Helm is wearing! I feel robbed. Yeah, exactly. They weren't there originally, and then when Whaley changed from red to blue, then they were there. Or at least later they found them, and it's like, you weren't there originally. What the fuck? I'm so fascinated what they're gonna do with Pinocchio. That it just seems to be like a self-evolving Nikke, sort of. It grows. Yeah. But they found them as like as a small. Oh, you could almost say they found them as a baby. They just kept growing. Lady Wise takes it and wipes her face. Big globules of blood stick to the towel. I just couldn't remember if they said that they found them as a baby. Not. I just know that the contraption that's on Pinocchio is because of the it stops them from growing because it was always painful every time they were.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
Yeah, because they don't know, because even the Utah's like, we don't know if it's a NIKKE or a Rapture. We don't really know what they are.
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing.
He had a good poop.
Commander, why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
He doesn't have half his organs.
You never drink before a mission.
Felt like letting loose for once.
You're not fully healed, are you?
NIKKE are actually human heretic. We have no idea. It's seemingly something akin to all four and not at all. Yep. Because I reckon Pinocchio is able to go like literally in any direction of those, probably.
I'm all healed, I swear.
It could be on humanity's side and against humanity.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning to die with me?
Because I was thinking as well, like, what I remembered when Rappy sort of evolved herself, she was within the dark matter, which of course has been, we now know, is the blood of the queen, which Librialio said that the blood of the queen is able to bring along change or something along those lines. So, yeah, I wonder if there's going to be a lot of those sort of shenanigans coming on as well in, like, with future potential NIKKEs and whatnot.
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
Nanomachines, son.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
Lillywise looks across the battlefield. Each of them is valiantly holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
I know why, what if Pinocchio's wrapped his queen gene impregnating Whaley? I mean... Not Rappy, sorry. Rapture Queen's gene impregnating Whaley. I did have a feeling that what if Pinocchio is related to the queen in some way? The only other time I remember anything happening... A reptilian. Yeah, sorry, reptilian. It could be... It could be that, like... Maybe Reptilian is... Like, he's got a weird synergy with Raptures, as we know. Like, I do very much expect him to be someone who was an escaped experiment of Missilis, as well. Like, he was one of the other numbers, but it hasn't been established yet, but it's pretty obvious that he probably is. It's possible. The thought did cross my mind a little bit. Especially after only one.
They are still just kids to me.
You sound so arrogant.
Yeah. The only other ones that I know of that I remember off the top of my head who actually went inside Whaley outside of Reptilian is Neon and Noah.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
You'll die.
The commander retches.
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
I mean, the fact of the matter is, like, I've got to be honest, Reptilian, if he just hypothetically has a form of Vaphouse as well, because if he's one of, like, the, you know, escapees, the dude's got a piss and shit somewhere, right? And he probably cut himself accidentally at some point. I do it all the fucking time at work. So, you know, it's possible.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
And the way, and you actually bring a good point in too, because like the commander's regeneration factor accelerated more when we activate the Queen Jane got activated in the commander as well as Marion. it was established as well, which is it's a very throwaway line, is that he does state as well, it's fine, I will be okay in a minute, after like getting injured, and he was fine. So you might be onto something.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun.
This is the exact same Snow White. This is establishing up to the point as to why Snow White got her mind switch, and this is all her remembering everything that she forgot about due to the mind switch, basically.
I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark.
As well as also giving us, like, say, background story as to what happened, because obviously they've established some other stuff as well. This is all going on during Red Ash and Old Tales.
And I'll have one hell of a glorious life.
Well, it's after Red Ash, sorry, and during the Red Tales, the Old Tales type side. She has cameras on the commander.
We all will.
And of course with the whole goddess fall thing as well, but that's, yeah, it's after that.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
It's also giving us more sort of character building for Lily Weiss as well, because we didn't really get much outside of she's a very powerful NIKKE with a very short, like, operation time.
I promise.
She's been through some shit. She has seen the commander's penis, though. Anyway, she straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves, and fixes her hair.
I'm heading out.
Be careful.
Because this is, like, obviously with the arc closing and also leads up to Overzone. Weiss runs over, and the commander watches her dazedly.
Snow White, the Stormbringers are heading your way.
Huh?
And this kind of like gives us some clarity as what happened to the wings of well, this airship.
I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
Wings of Victory, which has been mentioned in the Sora story that they found it, which has Snow White's workshop in it, but also like Grave would know where it is as well. The hull shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the Wings of Victory. Because it was also established in this story as well that the commander, who we are, is on the way to Eden. So we're finally going to meet up again with the Pioneer Squad. And Snow White's going to see basically Rappy. Whether she'll get triggered in some form, maybe she won't. Probably won't. Maybe she'll be like happy that, you know, Red Hood's living on in some form or another. Because she made the weapon Rappy's using, Rappy Red Hood.
Ye cowardly raptures, come forth and face me 1-to-1. Snow White, retreat.
Escape! Escape!
I can't see Snow White being angry at Rappy in any way, shape, or form. I think she will have an initial shock, but be like, oh, that's where you've been hiding. Oh, that's what happened to you.
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out.
And I still have a sneaky suspicion 7-0 is like, yeah, it's not really fully calibrated at the moment. I need to finish it. It's like, what?
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Don't!
Yeah, I can see her flipping out about that when she sees the weapon. She would have predicted all rappy abso-fucking-lutely.
I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise.
Honestly, if they were ever to give regular Snow White a fucking treasure, it would end up being Red Hood's cassette player. Snow White shouts into the bridge's communication device.
Full speed ahead. I'm sorry, everyone. But you'll have to trust me.
Flames erupt from the engines of the Wings of Victory. The aircraft opens fire on the Stormbringer swarm and begins to pull away from the defense line. And then, it vanishes beyond the horizon.
Snow White!
Okay. Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. You didn't even think to talk to the other mass-produced Nikkes that are on. You didn't care about them, did you, Snow White? Amidst the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy, as if something is weighing her down. Pulls herself up with effort. What covered her body falls to the ground. Their Nikkes battered to a wreck. Their backs are a complete mess. There is no doubt that they died while shielding her. Snow White turns her head. Yep, I can already imagine their thought process was like, look, we're just mass-produced Nikkes, we stand a better chance if we protect the goddess. The Wings of Victory, once the pride of the Goddess Squad, and ruler of the skies, has crashed. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
That's why we can't find it, it's just destroyed. She turns her head again. The mass-produced Nikkes are firing straight ahead. The Raptures are swarming in. Shells fall to the ground. One mass-produced Nikke looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives a wry smile and nods. Right as a Rapture's beam cannon decapitates her. Wow, Everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the Raptures as they close in.
No! No!
She's definitely suffering a lot. She raises her weapon with shaking hands, the muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. You need more hitting gear. Her comrades have fallen. The Wings of Victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with Raptures they blot out everything else. I know, right?
Snow White! Snow White!
Why are the Raptures so fucking accurate when they want to be?
Come in, Snow White! I'm... No!
Just tell me where to go. Lilith!
I mean, she is mostly in white, like a stormtrooper.
I'm fine. It's just a little blood. Commander, Lilith is...
Commander, come in!
Yep, she's picking up the oil again.
We have heard naught from him for some time now. Damn it!
I mean, I can actually see innocent Snow White and the new Snow White working well on a team together, but I don't know about regular Snow White.
I'm fine, really.
You don't always want to have 3 burst freeze on your team. I'm just shocked they didn't keep her as an iron with the new one. The heavy armament. It's just water. No, it shoots the communication device and destroys it. She looks at the oncoming raptures.
I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this.
And yet when she gets her mind switch, she's just like an absolute fucking killing machine.
But I'm scared. Very scared.
I mean, they do say that her personality changes massively. Actually, everyone was going to be thirsty. That's true.
What can I possibly do? I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here! No, don't come. Leave this to me.
I just think it's like, why does she have a chastity plate on?
I want to run.
Is this the mind switch happening right now?
But I can't.
Feels like it's gonna happen soon.
Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this. I have to. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Even if I'm forsaken.
But I mean, it makes me notice it more.
It has to be me.
I mean, can you just like... I wonder if it's detachable.
I have to do this.
Mind switch. It is said that a NIKKE's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is Nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape an extreme situation. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in garbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White is one of those rare few NIKKEs, because it's very obvious that Aid goes through a mind switch as well. But I wouldn't say it's madness. Actually, does she go through? She pretty much does, doesn't she? Does Aid? So I was like, oh no, she didn't, but no, she did, because like she's obviously not as intelligent as she once was, and she doesn't really remember everything. She just knows I have to protect Cinderella when we meet her.
My head!
The data in her head reassembles. Information on how to kill raptures. Something she requires now. Yeah, have we had that established, or is that in her Bond story? I've not done her Bond yet. This information is retained and amplified, because I think Crisis mentioned that as well earlier. I was like, when did you mention it? Information and combat tip was so essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. That's why she's so focused on survival, because of the mind switch. Information on weapons, fabrication and modification. Useful for improvisation and future fights. She preserves it. Oh yeah, no, that was like at near the end of Old Tales or something like that, wasn't it? Because it's like she was found in a wreckage or something. It's just oh no, when she not in a wreckage, but like down there, and it's like, oh, we just found an old. It was like, I don't know. I think it was like a squad that came across her, and like they took it back to the Ark or whatever it was, and they just wiped her. I think. Like, I vaguely remember something like that as well, but it's been a while. Fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good now. She discards them. That explains a lot. The fear and hesitation, especially the hesitation. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced Nikkes. Not helpful now, but could be important for future battles. She keeps it. The memories she has shared with them, however, will not be. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards it. This is actually quite interesting. They're going through the process of a mind switch. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Yes, I remember that. She's like, I am like this blah 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 blah. And I think they go like, oh, she must be corrupted. We'll have to do a mind wipe or something because she's just speaking nonsense. A deceased person. Such information is of no help in the current situation. That's why she doesn't remember Red Hood. Like, it's so fascinating. The nymph is basically like, kind of in a way, when you have to reset your PC, it just only keeps the most important stuff. Anything else, unless you tell it to, it just won't do it. She discards it. That's why I think even though we didn't know the actual process of it, I think it's so important that she has just like been able to fix her memory. I don't think there's been any cases until now with Snow White that have actually come out of like a mind switch. Yeah, it's safe mode boost, basically. It is safe mode. You could technically say, oh no, but Cinderella, but that was a little bit different. Information on Lily Weiss. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Oh, damn. I mean, that makes sense, though. Like a computer would be like, well, they're going to die soon. You don't need to know this. Go on. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal. A happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in the current situation. Guards it. This makes so much sense as to why she is very, like, methodical. And just... I don't think stoic's the right term. Redefining life's goal. Protect humanity. Defend the Ark. Nymph searches for methods to achieve this. Yeah. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. She's very emotionless, blunt, serious. She's kind of like Soldier 11 in Zenless. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live and kill the Raptures. This makes so much sense as to why she's always like, oh, there's Raptures over there, I'm gonna go kill them. Rather than just like avoid them, just kill them.
54 Raptures ahead. Encounter.
Snow White's weapon breathes fire. Yep. Every shot targets the Rapture cores with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A Rapture strikes, pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. But she also, like, literally reconstructs her arms and shit from like, stuff on the battlefield, whether it be, like, from mass-produced Nikkes or even Rapture parts, she said. Something pulls at her legs and she drops to her knees. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Even as the Rapture's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. You can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. That's why her arms are, like, different. A gun in their hand, gripping it, is stuck. are struck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced NIKKE lying ahead. She rips off the hand parts and forces them onto herself. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues unabated. A battered, mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Snow White looks at her face. Red eyes, a face she recognizes from somewhere. The mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
Clear.
The Raptures have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck, not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced NIKKEs lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again. But I would rather not.
But yeah, most NIKKEs normally wouldn't think of doing what Snow White does. She stares at the scattered fragments of the Rapture before her and drags her uncooperative body towards them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
She rips off the Rapture's parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed in flames.
I hope there's still some usable equipment left.
Snow White takes the Rapture's fragments and walks towards the crashed Wings of Victory. Dorothy halts with Lillyweiss on her back.
Commander, Lilith is...
The commander is missing from where he was supposed to be standing. Oh, sorry, we'll say as it says. The commander is missing from he was supposed to be standing. Dorothy looks down.
Commander...
The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Lillyweiss down and approaches him. He's alive. Yes, Dorothy is a member of the God. This is before she basically went on her bender. Because of, like, she almost suffered a mind switch. Although she may have still done. Not sure. In Overzone. But it seems like he could die at any moment. I don't think she did. But she was very close to it.
What is it?
She was super sad. I mean, the twoest most sane is still Scarlet and Rapunzel. But they're fucked in their own way. Whereas Rapunzel's like an absolute, like, degen. And Scarlet is a drunk. But,
Lilith isn't doing well.
Yeah. Scarlet has the issues because of her sister. But I can't remember. I swear Scarlet said she's gone through some mind switches herself. But maybe that's just her saying about, like, others going through mind switches, not herself. But I remember doing the other things. Siren's part of Old Tales. A Siren can talk normally. It's just she doesn't because of the Kotodama.
Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for.
She was always told to basically shut up by Aid because, like, her literal she didn't have control over the Kotodama as much as she could. Like she does now. Because it could accidentally activate.
Go, fight. We've almost won.
Lillyweiss was a basically like a prototype Grim model which was like, basically think of it like the 5090 Ti, overclocked by like 20 times. It's gonna do really well when it comes to like crypto mining, but it's not gonna last very long.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Because like, I think hers didn't just because Maiden's coated armor only affects other Nikkes, whereas like Sin's will affect anybody, but she can control it. Whereas like, I mean, she was more like suggestiveness more than like the actual you will do it, so she could like literally brainwash you into doing it.
Lilith. See you soon.
Okay.
They could never make a gun strong enough for Lily-Wise to use because it would she'd always just break it whenever she pulled the trigger. Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith,
Yes.
that's enough now.
Guilty is restrained. She has those restraints on for a reason. She's trying to actually like control her power.
I still...
When you think about it, outside of Query, that squad is pretty much very similar to some of the things. And of course, they're both missileless units as well. I mean, all three of them are. But I mean, Query is like very flexible for a Nikke, especially considering her assets.
I still have things to do.
Lady Wise staggers to her feet. Which is why she came along in the summer one. And when we took the restraints off her, or Maiden did, in this summer event, she literally was ripping plates off of the Golden Kraken. She looks up at the sky. Two mass-produced heretics are staring down at her. Yeah, 'cause it's got to explain as to why, like, these don't exist anymore as well.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
Oh, you mean the ones that were made by, NIKKE? I got a feeling they don't. No, Rapid's not a Grimm's model. So the first Grimm's models were the Goddess Squad. The Grimm's model Mark II were Old Tales, but because of Red Shoes corrupting Cinderella, they scrapped the whole Grimm's line because they didn't want to take the risk that more of them would get corrupted because of them being too powerful. Anyway, steadies herself.
Bring it on.
Because it was very much because of Cinderella, humanity lost. I'd say because of Cinderella, it's actually because of Red Shoes, humanity lost. And funnily enough, she was pretty much part of the VTC. She was a researcher. She was a scientist. Scarlet Slash strikes the torso of mass-produced Nikke, mass-produced heretic. But it is abruptly halted mid-strike.
Blast!
Yep, because of humanity lost. Because science! She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Yes, Gallivere, what's up? Gotta barely manage to avoid her heart in her throat. You see a Nikke leak, you're weak? Oh no. A very strong member of the Goddess Squad. The heretic walks towards her, slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The heretic blocks the sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Oh, it tumbles across the ground. So what type of leak are we talking here? Actually, maybe keep it just... I don't know. I just wonder if it's like a new NIKKE or it's like story related. If it's story related, hell no. She coughs her blood and uses her sword to push herself up.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us!
Because, like, Scarlet was meant to have a Grimm's model body, but she's still got her mass-produced body. It has been established. I thought she got her new body. She did not.
My blade is forged to cleave all creation. It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee.
As far as, yeah, Graves did get a new body, but she was pretty much a mass-produced NIKKE, and like an old model mass-produced NIKKE as well before Mana was able to give her a new one. She leaves and brings her blade down. You saying that, it's kind of make me feel like it's going to be the... I mean, drip market was going to happen anyway. Da, 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 da. It's going to be the plain chick. That's alright. And you know what? I'll wait for the official reveal. They'll reveal it like next week. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hands, Scarlet feels a wave of despair.
By what cause?
Is it posted in Discord? Because I don't see it in Discord if it is. Oh, it is now. Oh my god, is that the last member of the library squad? I mean, come on. Because you mentioned Blue Archive, I expected like a lolly, but she don't look like a lolly to me. Yeah, she could be Label. It would make sense. Like, I only say library because of all the books and shit. I mean, I've seen NIKKE leaks before, and it's still yet to happen with the Aether SSR. I think I know who you mean. That's the sort of one who looks very similar to her. And she's like very... She's got the same hairstyle. She doesn't wear glasses though, I don't think. But she's definitely not got the same chest.
Why can I not cleave thee?
Oops.
Why?
Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave? So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? Oh, I, indeed, for my sister. To fulfill her dearest wish.
Yeah, because her dearest wish was just for her to live on, pretty much.
Scarlet, you must become stronger.
They love giving it, because this is the end of year event as well. Like, the last one we got was this one.
Don't
I like making
let
us depressed.
yourself be controlled by anyone.
And I don't think that she's going to give her body to Scarlet. But, I mean, if she does, I respect. Let's go. Yeah, like, not the actual event, like, holy shit.
Rose was strong, but how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Whether it is real or hallucination is of little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
How free and tranquil.
Is that supposed to represent Rose somehow coming in at this point to, like, rescue her?
Oh, much like Rose. She ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined. This I conceived. to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
A good job the, the mass-produced heretic decides to leave her alone to get this, this power up. Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets, and she experiences a slight mind switch. So she did go for a mind switch, but like not to the same point that like Snow White did, where it changed her completely. Over in Scarlet's case.
Pray, is this truly the field of battle? And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
For Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to transcendence.
Now, come forth.
The heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight twist.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
So this is when she becomes like an absolute Giga Jed. Yeah, that's who I thought it was. Actually, no, that's not who I thought it was. Never mind, that's a different character. But I think I have seen her in some fan arts and stuff. The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack.
To dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
And when I did play Blue Archive as well. I recognize the hairband. Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade. Basically, her slight mind switch somehow made her become a sword master. Causing the latter to stagger. Then gripping, fleeting, fading in reverse. He drives it into the core of the heretic. As I said, it didn't really make her change, except for like it just made her transcend. It's like, I understand now.
No need to waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
He extracts the blade. Then lowers her stance. With one clean cut. The mass-produced heretic's head tumbles across the ground.
And victory is assured.
Yeah, it's just like, it's the same thing with a lot of shit in life, where it's just like, no, you always want to do things the hard way. It's like, yeah. Yeah, just win. Like, all you need to do is stab that bit. You don't need to cleave it in two, just that part. Dozens of slashes carve the heretic into pieces. We then fall lifelessly to the ground. The sword slides into the scabbard.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now.
Yeah, she's so gonna be part of the Arcana squad. The library squad. I mean, she's cute. I like her slippers. It is cool to clean them in Dwayne.
I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
I mean, it could be. In all honesty, it could be.
Scarlet?
Because we know that Oswald created that squad to look after the library, the archives.
Oh, Dorothy.
But none of them have referred to him as, like, Oswald. They've only referred to him as, like, I think, like, the librarian or the keeper or whatever it is.
Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Yeah, because she was also like I mentioned this before as well when she was, SBS. It's like, damn, Scarlet's so feisty.
Do you remember everything?
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee.
Yeah, she's no longer like rage baiting or being rage baited.
Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not.
In the rice fields, motherfucker.
Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
Very well. Let's.
Fine, let me remove my pants.
I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Such words need not be spoken aloud.
I think Rapunzel's one of the only ones that did not actually suffer a mind switch. She just has like problems with her memory due to the way she operates. Lady Weiss, bent at the waist, catches her breath. She crushes something writhing beneath her foot and gazes at the mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. Why did they stop making? Better answer this. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. Levi senses the end is near.
Even in your condition, you took down both of them. Alone.
Your ender? Oh, yeah, always convert the stamina as you can do, if you're not going to do the story, to go farm shit. Yeah, why make mass heretics? That's very true.
I knew it. You're my... Lilith. Seriously, that's enough. Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
Please, just stop.
The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Lily Weiss hoists him onto her back. Dogtag falls to the ground. Lily Weiss struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. I know, right? We'll never get to know who the commander is. She leaves it behind and sprints towards the entrance of the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Lily Weiss looks around. She sees the infirmary, starts towards it, then stops. Most have already entered the Ark and only a few remain outside. The commander's life is in danger. But this place cannot treat him since it's a facility for NIKKEs. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. The commander will eventually die. Lady Weiss looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. She quickens her pace. Heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over.
Colonel Lilyweiss, I'm so glad you're safe.
It says Major, though. How dare you?
Hello.
How dare you get her rank wrong?
I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark.
What? No, there isn't.
The soldier sees the commander on Lily Weiss's back. His face has turned a pallid hue, and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
There he is. This way. Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Thank you.
Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Lily Weiss feels an erroneous sense of remorse. So there is another route in, but they keep it secret. She follows the soldier to a smaller elevator meant for 10 people. Three already inside, their eyes widen when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stairs, Lily-Wise gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while.
Colonel.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Because at this point as well, like, obviously, he's still out there as well right now. Is Oswald.
Understood.
I would like to hope that Frisia is in.
I'm counting on you.
Lily-Wise steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander. As the elevator door slides shut.
Goodbye.
God damn it. I try to remember, like, was it Crown or Helm that the same VA is the one that does Lily-Wise? I remember it being one of those. I remember when they did the thing with, like, it was like their dev stream and said, oh, it's Lily-Wise. She's not like British. She puts on a British accent. The elevator doors open. The commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind.
You're unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
Yep.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do?
She loves you, man.
Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too.
I mean, he's probably the reason why her queen gene awakened, if it is to do with the eyes. 'Cause she got those sparkles in those eyes, you know? I mean, at the end of the day, we awakened the queen gene in Marion. We didn't awaken it in Rappy.
You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them, Commander.
Because it was after this as well. They're just reusing assets. No!
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Because that wasn't the treatment of NIKKE became better after. Because I was like, I think they did.
Anderson!
Oh my god, the reveal! Oh, she has the black stars.
You know what's gonna happen. They'll be left behind on the surface.
It's Commander Anderson. What the fuck? Who could have ever seen this happen? Yeah, they will be left behind on the surface.
Please. The girls. You have to save them.
Anderson begins to waver. Yeah, because she knows that they will just be left up there as sacrifice, so she wants Anderson to be the one who tries to get... Yeah. Because even though the VTC are after him, the central government, like the military side, still kind of want him. So, yeah. And I think it's just like all like swept under the carpet that he has the Vap House in his blood. So, yeah. Soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lily-Wise's and she gives a nod. So I've got a feeling the lab where he was the lab where Neon went. The elevator doors start to close.
Let go! Let
I said let go!
Lilith. Lilith. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
This explains why he represents the pilgrims, at least. It was, I'm gonna be honest, it was like I know Ray said, like, I think that was Christ, I think actually said it, was like, all our theories were just proven right anyway. It was kind of obvious the Legendary Commander, that guy was more than likely going to be Anderson. From the very first moment that we saw him. The elevator doors close, leaving only a thin slit. Anderson peers through the narrow gap at a white flower that appears on the verge of wilting.
Lilith, I love you.
I love you too, Anderson.
I think that's the first time we've ever had it actually be established of actual love, like properly love, between a commander and a NIKKE. The elevator doors close, and it begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen, tears streaming down her face. But how's he gonna feel, though, when he finds out about Lillywhi's body being taken by the Queen? She walks on. Passing by the entrance to the... Oh, no. Oh, fuck, that's right. We're getting NTR'd here. Every one of these NIKKEs are meant to be for us. That includes Lillywhi's. You bastard! Although you mentioned that, what's funny is that the new character, I think in Honkai Star Rail, she does like the sort of like the hand sign for peacock, but it does look a bit like the small PP thing. The outcry hasn't happened just yet, but give it time. Passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. I mean, I know Owen's already been scrubbed from what you said. Through her clouded vision, she vaguely makes out the figures of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. Oh, she's actually crying in there as well. Aww. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A compassionate saint wreathed in gold. A swordswoman whose movements flow like water. A speck of spotless pure white. Like, I'm sorry, but that is so different from when she was small white to what she is at the moment. Obviously, she would have got different gear and whatnot too, but like, even her face and everything changed too.
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou be?
Then again, maybe her form changed due to everything else, so like her replacing parts.
Reinforcements? Who
Yeah.
could be arriving now?
Did they
at all
literally
times?
do not recognize Snow White?
No way.
It's me, Snow White.
Snow White?
Risen from the grave, have we?
Yep.
Those parts. What are they?
I used Rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
So your memories...
And I always find it comically large, the dog tags on her.
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel.
Why so big?
Let's move. We can talk later.
It's always annoyed me, that freaking QR code on that thing. Snow White breaks into a run, as Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow. They clash with the mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. Yeah. I actually have never done that side thing in the Snow White memoirs. Lillywhi, certain of victory, sits back against the wall.
You're all grown up.
She's doing the wall thing! Like in Old Tales! See, it's happening!
I'm so proud of you.
That explains why she's smiling.
I really am.
But wait, when did Oswald actually get into the Ark? Because it was kind of established in terms of timeline-wise, he was still out on the surface at this point. Because it was like, well, you know, Cinderella took down the fucking Rapture Queen. Well, cut her off at least. Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friend a little longer. Then, with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. The white flower withers. Goddesses of victory fall asleep. How did they lose Lily Weiss's body? It's like literally right next to them. The goddess of victory falls asleep. 3 hours later. Vicia stares at the crowd ahead. So she is in the Ark. Oh, thank God. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. He looks back. There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. Oh, she's not actually in the Ark yet. This might be the last call. The people ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Risha grows anxious as her distance from the person ahead of her grows. He looks back. Still no one. Get it already, mystery child! She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. She pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
She looks back. Oh, he's made it.
Mister!
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
She was waiting for you, man, and you know it.
No.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go then. To the Ark.
The elevator doors close. Oh yeah, it was established that like Liberalia took the head and then the body was lost afterwards. We still don't know who moved the body. It was just found in the snowy tundras, which it probably was Snow White who moved the body and then forgot.
Scarlet. Why the long face? Could you make her a coffin? I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find.
You know what? There's going to be people out there who are going to be like, you know what? This is made by AI. And I'm like, fuck you.
Snow White? Are you all right?
She doesn't even know who it is.
Who is she?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
But why are you crying?
Snow White lifts a hand to her cheek. Tears are falling.
I don't know. What's happening? So, who is she? Someone significant?
Oh, that hurts to hear her say that, man.
The goddess of victory.
Title drop, boom.
That's who she was.
Operation Ark Guardian, end. 1 month later.
What's the latest?
Basically, like the month later is them. It's like I assume the start of Overzone, right?
Same as usual. No one today.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day.
Yeah, and they said 2 weeks
Not
as well.
a human nor NIKKE.
We've had some NIKKE stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the Ark, so he's probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
Perchance he is no longer among us.
I actually kind of hope they get reunited with Anderson. I think that would be kind of like quite cool, somber and sweet. As the only way I could see like the whole redemption for Dorothy happening as well.
Maybe.
Because I do think Anderson is going to get involved. Obviously with the new bodies for Rapunzel and Scarlet.
What say they from within the Ark?
They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months.
He doesn't. He'll come to a point where he wants to, and then he will like kind of turn away, and then they'll notice him and run over to him. I can see that happening.
After that, they'll open the emergency gate to
Like he
come and
doesn't
retrieve
deserve
us.
to meet them.
So they send word still, do they?
Yes, albeit through a recorded voice message.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another month passes.
Any word?
Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
Yeah, I still a mystery as to why there was like they brought these in, and then there's been no more. Like I'm guessing that's a story point that they might be bringing them in the future.
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
Yeah. It's always the case. Give it a minute. I always assume it's just due to the fact that it's been cut off with the elevator.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I know.
I shall bear it in mind.
I have that habit. It's kind of like at work when customers ask me where a certain item is, and it's literally right next to them.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
Phew. When will this end?
I wish I actually have not pre-watched this. I have no idea. I'm just good at guessing. Another month later.
How are the mass-produced NIKKEs doing?
I wish I was that smart. I really do.
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
Man, you give me way too much credit.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer.
Oh yeah, she did, didn't she?
Call me if anything happens.
Man. I forgot about that.
Rapunzel,
Yes?
it's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Don't mention it.
I like that they have kind of sort of tried to just iron out certain like plot holes and shit. To do with like obviously Rapunzel and Scarlet's new gear. It's like, oh, okay.
Snow White.
What is it?
Suddenly she brings in mist.
How are you feeling?
Like they didn't have to have her like that. They could have just made it smaller.
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I do love when they do this. It's like whenever you have like Marciana appear in the at that event, she brings the entire fucking desk with her.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that.
Wait, does she? Is that one of her costumes?
All right. Fine. Be careful.
Because the new bridge, she just brings the entire fucking the AZX console with her.
Aye, I shall return.
Oh yeah, wait, Marciana's not only does she bring a desk, she also brings a window as well, remember?
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
And it always fails.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith.
Colonel Lilith, Dorothy, get her rank right.
Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced NIKKEs are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance.
Yeah, so Dorothy's basically on copium.
We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off.
Colonel Major.
It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark.
But this is where it makes me confused because the city has already been sealed. They know the city has been sealed. And
where we will be regarded as goddess of victory.
Because of the Phase 3?
Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
It would be best to abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters.
So Mirror exists at this point. Because obviously Red Shoes is already dead. So Mirror is like her personality data before she died. Well, before she got corrupted as well.
The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated. I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete. But such occurrences are exceedingly rare. Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high.
Who are you talking to here, Mirror?
I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self.
Is this Nihilsta?
It's also the second work Mother designed.
Oh, you're about Liberalio here, right?
Come into being. You will play a crucial role. You will deliver the head to our mother, who drifts alone above us.
Liberalio, okay. So, this is established, at least to me, the way I'm hearing it right now, is Liberalio was actually created by Mirror from blueprints sent by Mother.
Oh, I can't wait to see you soon. Liberalio.
So yeah, Mirror created. Yeah, Mirror is I do feel like Mirror is basically just the deep side of things, just constantly. I mean, they're trying to keep the balance, aren't they? So yeah, that's what they claim. Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. They concerned follow-up actions regarding Operation Ark Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark's seal remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. Okay, so it wasn't completed. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival in the Ark poses significant risks, including idolization and the potential for deification. Thank God I read that right and not defecation. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Yep. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. Again, it's all about control. They don't want anyone or anything to be idolized more than the central government. Humanity is to believe in the central government alone, and nothing else. The same protocol used for second-generation traitors may be applicable. Charges of collusion with Raptures may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared, so they're already prepared to frame the goddesses of the Goddess Squad. Red Shoe's corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. The VTC is fully on board. Assholes. No wonder he had that secret room in the archive. Regarding the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the Ark entrance under the pretext of corruption, NIKKE is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risks and may likely expose the plan to the public. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. He is currently comatose and being monitored by the VTC. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. The Goddess Squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. This is the kind of thing I expected we get in hard mode. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. Addition of the Vap House. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion. Initiate the final phase of the Ark sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. I understand his actions now. Oswald fights the urge to hold his phone. He covers his face. After a moment, resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous. But he must see it through. They must remain as idols. Forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. The thing is, who was his collaborators? Because he would have to have other individuals who are high up who are able to get access to the data to delete it in the first place. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. It is a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad's first deployment. I can see Red Hood there. With a weary motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad, who fought for humanity.
Snow White opens her eyes. Because he was able to get all the data expunged to do with the old tales. So yeah, this explains everything as to why he probably didn't even need to do it. He just said like, oh yeah, they were killed on the surface. So with Dorothy returning, but the thing is, even if the central government is like, wait, but they're dead. They're supposed to be being killed. Oswald died before that, so that's probably why he never took the anti-aging shit, because like. Yeah, he can't be punished if they ever did return. Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted to her body.
You up?
Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
But also, anyone who does know any information about them anyway, it's all incredibly classified. Most of it's been deleted. No one fucking knows who Dorothy even is.
I'll meet you there.
Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
She leaves the room and walks down the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar. Is she getting a bike? That'd be cool.
Lilith.
Snow White opens the door to the hangar. Oh, I saw this video. I didn't realize this was an in-game thing. I thought this was something else, like just them putting it out on Twitter. Is this like leaked or something? This was like way before we saw the other shit. So hang on, that just sort of went into her while this is happening? She didn't have that before. Just reminds me of Ghost Frontline 2, I don't know why. Yeah, they did actually, I swear they posted this before. Yeah. That's what I figured, like, I've definitely seen this. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, you did. They never showed this bit, though. I don't think.
This time.
Just her getting all geared up.
Grant you true rest.
Yeah, Art Guardian. Art Guardian ends. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, the Master is fine. Like, that is massive lore drops in all over the place, as you mentioned. Like, it's gonna be super interesting to see where they go with the story. It's like, part of me is thinking, like, will they like try and get like Anderson out, or is it like, nah, they won't?
Commencing operation.
Man, I should have dispatched that. That would have been ready by now, but whatever. It doesn't matter. But yeah, like it makes a lot of sense as to why he basically kept being like, don't return to the Ark, you're not welcome. He was the way I'm seeing it is that within his like what he was allowed to say in a way was
hope you put it
he
to
was
good
protecting them in his own way, obviously.
Come again if you need anything.
Looks like we've got company.
Just in time.
Welcome to Ruby's shop. Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spending another successful transaction? Doesn't it feel great?
And what it might be is the conversation between the commander and Anderson to do with like us going to the to Eden,
With all sins laid upon me,
because
forward shall
that
I
was mentioned
press.
by Vingy. But I'm hoping we see some stuff to do with Frisia as well. I actually am. Yeah, because the VTC as well, at the point where we are at anyway, as far as I'm aware, the VTC no longer exists. They're now part of like part of Misalis anyway, or maybe they do still exist. They probably do in some form or another. Yeah, they don't exist officially. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They don't officially exist, but they still do. Like they probably have their like,
One day regains
as Gian says, they have their shadows, like their eyes and ears everywhere. Because, like, it's been so long, like, literally no one remembers who the fuck freaking the goddesses are anyway. So, yeah. Because I'm trying to remember if he did expunge all information due to the Goddess Squad, because I know he did it for Old Tales. But I think he did as well with the Goddess Squad when
the disruptive elements have been removed.
it was the last sort of thing. It's like, you know, erase all information to do with them. They never existed.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Like, Oswald is the true fucking hero of the story, and yet he was still regaled as a villain at the start, like, bruh.
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina. The finest entertainment.
It does make me wonder, like, how much of it they had already, like,
Let the games debut.
planned and then retconned, or they just sort of, like, made it work. I feel like they just sort of made it work from that point. Like, to be fair, after the way Overzone went, it could have gone either way, with him being a full-on villain or, like, a sort of dark hero. Could you imagine if Maiden is actually Frisia? Man, that'd be fucking cool. Because she too was a dark hero. Yeah. It'll be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Oh my god, don't tell me. I had it before where this happened, where I was doing one of the PvP things, the arenas, and it just was stuck at 9% for fucking ages. I had to alt F4 the game. It's ridiculous.
Ready? Behold, the season's rising star.
You finally figured out why she sees Lilith in a white dress gone.
Ready? The winner, it's you.
Because she was also put in a white dress as well.
Now,
When she was in the coffin. But knowing that Liberalia is a creation of Red Shoes is fascinating. Which, that makes more sense if she considers, if Liberalia considers the Red Shoes mirror mother. Because yes, Red Shoes did indeed create Cinderella first. Or Anachiro first. We just always assumed Mother was the queen.
Behold, the season's rising star.
And still technically is. Eats, hallucinates with the mushrooms and stuff. Ah. It's also kind of explains to a degree as to why freaking Liberalia just seems to be
your operations to be well planned.
kind of complacent, I guess. Like, she seems very cooperative, very weirdly cooperative. Like, I am actually trying to think now if there's any point where it does actually, she refers to the queen as mother. It's just assumed that, right? Because it makes a lot of sense why she also went around hunting other queen candidates as well. Huh.
I'm glad that's all.
God, Liberalio's things make so much more sense.
I need to go wash up again. Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition.
I mean, she's probably been like programmed in a way where she still refers to the queen as mother as well, but her true mother is Mirror. That's Red Shoes. My goddamn. What a story! Go swimsuit Rappy!
May victory be
Oh. It's like, yeah, you know, like just ignore the fact that this team I've got Miranda in her freaking Phantom outfit. I got these in a wonderful dress.
Dust yourself off and give it another go.
Yeah, no. That's what I was saying. Is like, it makes sense in both aspects. Because I always found it weird that she referred to Anichiro / Cinderella as her sister. But it makes sense in the context that it was Red Shoes. I'm just saying that. Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, she definitely... I'm pretty sure she did refer to the queen as mother at one point. But, yeah. It's because they mentioned it. They mentioned it there. I said, it makes sense. Because Red Shoes is also the one who built Liberalio. With the blueprints that Mother provided. You literally just said that in the story.
May victory be ours. Commence firing. Well, we won! Oh, happy day, Commander!
It's not overcomplicating things. It's another way to look at it.
Neutralized. May victory be ours.
And it makes sense to me with some of the actions that Liberalio was like, you know, performing and whatnot. And the comments she made too. I think that they're basically one and the same to a degree. That Liberalio doesn't like know it herself. It's the way she's been like programmed or created or whatever. I don't think that is the case. I think that makes a lot more logical sense to me now.
I
with
will finish this
the other
quickly.
stuff.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up.
Otherwise, there would be no reason for them to do that. It's already established. Yeah, no. I'm not saying it's not complicated. No, it's not. It's not. Like, right, it's not complicated. I'm just saying it makes sense to me in that aspect. I'm very wrong. Like, it's okay to have an opinion. It's just my own thing. It's like, yeah, this makes sense to me. Doesn't mean it's right. Doesn't mean it's wrong. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. You know, you got your opinion. I got my opinion. It's all good. Like, to me, it makes a lot more sense that way. It truly does. As I said, it's another way to look at it.
I'll give you all of that. With all sins laid upon me, for all my might. Onward.
If it turns out I'm right at the end, it's gonna be hilarious. Because, like, technically, it's I mean, I find it fascinating that Mirror existed at that point as well. Like, I gotta wonder myself, like, how long Mirror has been a thing. I mean, mirror is always like a reflection, obviously, that's in the name. So... I actually didn't okay this one as well. It's insane how strong this freaking character is. Put charge damage up on the moment. Yeah. That's the thing that, like, because obviously I've not got the greatest memory in the world anyway, but trying to, like, right, sometimes prequels are the worst and whatnot. Trying to, like, fit in the other shit.
Mission complete. We've resolved everything we could. Good work.
I love the fact that Viper does more damage than, like, Snow White at the moment. Yeah, because obviously we have the Reclamation War and everything as well. I'm wondering is, like, obviously the thoughts crossed my mind as well, is, like, is Mirror in any way, shape or form related to the individual who combined Rappy and Red Hood together? Like, I'm hoping we get more information about those individuals because we've seen them again with Neon. Because I can't help but feel like those individuals are definitely related to the VTC. Or at least some members of VTC.
Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
It's like, well, clearly they're in the Missileless Deep side of things, because they are obviously members of it. But are they being secluded there by Gian, or are they being like in prisons, protected, or what? Which I'm hoping we do find out, because they all seem crazy. And I swear they said like something along the like, forgive us, give us the glasses, if the glasses hold like whatever it is. Like, clearly there's we know there's information in those glasses. It was weirdly mentioned by Elig when she was installing Boom. So yeah, that's the thing. Like, so far a lot of the stuff in this has been very sciencey. I will be wrapping things up now, unfortunately. It has been mostly, like, very sciencey based and not so much in terms of any sort of, like, magic. Not to say that magic hasn't existed to a degree, but if they just start injecting everything, like, yes, this is all magic now. The only thing that's technically been kind of, could even be remotely likened to magic in any way, shape, or form, is the alpha particles. That's the only one. That's the only thing. And they seem to have the alpha particle thing on them. The that VTC member did, at least. That's why I saw it as. Exactly. Like I said, magic is just another form of science anyway. And even the VTC individual said like the vampires was like a lost technology. And there's probably all sorts of stuff as well. I personally love it in a lot of things. I was like, okay, we can't explain this high-tech ship. It's because of lost technology. Oh, okay. We just lost how to do it. Hope you're doing good anyway, Vox. Hope you are doing well. Big lore dumps regardless. I will most likely forget by the time it comes out anyway, but it's a lot to take in for sure.
No chance of a double back. High five at the mic on another track. Smoke rise, do they eat? No, I never crack. While up in the sky.
I just find it fascinating with Liberalio, because I always wondered how she was like created, and then sent up to do things. That makes sense now. Because I was under the impression, like, oh, she got, like, made by the queen, then sent down, grabbed the head, and went back up. It's like, that makes more sense.
Bring down the curtain on this epic saga.
The only one who's made one close was, obviously, Cecil with Eden. But, obviously, they only got the defense side, not the offensive part. Have I done the Art Night web event? I have, but I haven't done any more to do with it. Because I forget what the actual web event was. There was the web event. I've got to bookmark that shit. I have applied to be a creator for it though, obviously. Yeah, the final prep orders, right? Like, I'm not too fussed if I don't get my hands on the 5-star. It's just what it is. Technically it's only 2. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. There's a little bit less than that. I wasn't gonna raid anyone because I'm tired, but I'll go raid Chili, because why not? Yeah. I can't remember to actually log on to this fucking depot thing. Yeah, it started on the 6th. I forgot some of the things. Carrier Senpai, I'm hoping to. Oh. I will still at least admit that the NIKKE story is a lot easier to follow along. Like the Wuthering Waves one is for sure. I still love the Wuthering Waves story, but my god, is it difficult to follow along at times compared to NIKKE one. Like, it just, like I said, it makes a lot of sense with the stuff that's been going on. Because I do feel the one thing they've been trying to do, which I feel they've succeeded with the events they've done recently, is just really fill in that timeline and fill in those gaps. So that there is now a, like, the whole of, like, part 1 is now done, the prologue. And we can move on to the new story. Like, I think they've done enough of that, except outside of maybe Mirror. Is there another thing in Discord? Oh, I just saw you, like, say that with your money's on it being free shit even more. I reckon it could be as well. I mean, we'll find out. She's got the bunny. It's just the whole... I mean,
Time to bring down the
people will argue, but she looks so different. Yeah. That's kind of how it happens with freaking... with NIKKEs. They don't always be what they were when they were alive. Sometimes, I mean, most of the time, they're just their ideal selves. Yeah, puberty does indeed change people. You have a good night as well, everybody. We're going to go say hello to Chillinator. I think Red's been keeping them company as well. Oh God, I'm tired. Yes, but it is pink, not purple. But still.